Hi everyone, and welcome to this first look at Mind Over Magic. Right, now I don't really know much about this game. I've literally just opened it up, started recording, and we're going to go from here. So this is your first look as well as mine. Settings, there isn't really anything in here. I mean, I've gone full graphics, music, sound, seems fine, not much to do. So I just said this muted on focus doesn't really work, but there you go, that's one thing. Not a lot to do. We've got some feedback to give. And there's also seems to be some patch notes over here. So it looks like they've been doing internal patch notes, I assume, because I don't think anyone else has been seeing this. I've got my Klei Ambassador logo in the bottom left, because that's where it was for Don't Starve. We could be floating that, I don't know. But anyway, I'm blabbering on. We should probably just jump into this. Now I see Start New Game as one button. And welcome in, everyone. Oh, we have a prelude. Oh, which is interrupted by a follow. Thank you. Thank you, Andy, for the follow. Right, I suppose I should read this out for you guys. You guys seem to like me reading. If you are reading this, you are unfortunate indeed. Each day the fog spreads, afflicting the minds of our young mages. We hoped the school could stand as a bulwark against the madness, but the dread overwhelmed us. Do not fear the task ahead, nor the starvation, poisons, nightmares, swarms of rats, or predatory ooze. All the knowledge you require rests within these pages. Rebuild the school, train brilliant new mages, resist the dread. I have a plan that may let me remain in spirit. If this fails, may your death be quick and painless. Burgess, founder, University of the Misty Creek. Okay, so what are we taking here? We're fighting stuff. There seems to be some bad things, and we know we're a wizard school. Not too much more there, other than this guy is some kind of, at the very least, tutorial character. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, there's a scarecrow guy, a wolf guy, and a relatively looking normal woman, girl, question mark. Oh, hold on. Student summoner, okay, well that would explain that. We have summoned students. Time is moving, so maybe we should stop that, I don't know. So I've got time controls down here, that looks familiar. Send us feedback, okay. So about 3 minutes on this. That's it. Right, I've got settings here, but I think that's the same setting menu, except obviously I've got save and load. That makes sense. Right, if I hover over stuff, there's pop-ups, or at least just for the summoner. There's a ladder, a thumb summoner. Right, I have Anais, the vivified ancient one. So vivified meaning brought to life. So some kind of scarecrow person, child, wizard, no idea. It seems to have one skill in everything, except for nature and earth it has 2, and is fully trained with a star, whatever that means, so some stats there. Buttercup the Wolfkin is 2 in water and air, 1 in the rest, and is also fully trained. I think they have 86 blue bar, which is maybe mana or maybe health, maybe mana. It looks like the life meter could be the one below. I see some green, red, and a skull, so that could be that. And then Casper is a human. There we go. Ancient Wand. They all have Ancient Wand star, and they're fully trained. So fire and earth. Okay. Right. If I click around, what have I got? I got WASD for camera. I literally know none of this, so I'm just guessing. Right. Middle mouse is pan. I have a scroll. Okay, and we look to be in a side-on 3D world, which we knew it was. So hopefully this is kind of like Oni. We'll have a look. Okay, I have 3 people here. I have an Oraculum and 3 people. So if I click on the Oraculum, what have we got? Reveals new chambers of the Underschool. Students must explore the Underschool and pass a trial to graduate. In Underschool, 3 students, 1 staff. I don't see any staff. Summon additional students at the student summoner. Right, okay, so if I click on that one, no idea what this game is. I have summoning properties and tasks, and I have a priorities bar, so this feels only like to me, not 1 to 9, but 1 to 5. So 1 is low, 5 is high. Okay, that's very Oni-like. Good with that. Properties, category crafting, placeable floors and ground. So maybe we can build more of these. That was kind of... If I click add a summon order. Okay, I have no recipes for that. Whatever that means. So, do I have to unpause, or are these guys just going to wander about? Okay, so if I click on one of these guys, they all have the same interface. Hunger, sleep, recreation, sanity. There's quite a lot of things here, guys. Sanity target, magic, combat, social, tasks. Oh, cool. Okay, there's quite a few systems here, and I don't know about any of them. I don't know if there was a tutorial. I didn't see a tutorial. So, we're flying blind. We're going for the non-tutorial version, if that's even an option. Okay, so their hunger looks fine. Their sleep looks fine. Recreation is 0. We'll recreate if scheduled. Everyone needs time. Oh, okay. If I click on the Oraculum, alright, so this is... Magic will drain their... Leo, no tutorial. Alright, calm down, Leo. We're on an ambassador stream here. Let's keep this positive. There was a... Should we try... I'm kind of half tempted to just wing it and half tempted to I don't know. Sorry, did I miss the tutorial? Is that quit to main menu, or is that going to dump the game? Okay. Where was the tutorial? I saw they said tutorial. Starting pass. Where was the tutorial? On the settings? Yeah, there's a reset. There's a reset button for it. But that doesn't seem to have done anything so far. So maybe it's going to give me like pop-ups and stuff. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay, that'll probably be it. It'll be this little tiny thing in the top left corner. So yeah, there we go. Sorry, I completely missed that. They probably need to make that bigger, I would suggest. For my feedback. Probably make that glow a bit, or just bigger text. Right, let's see what it says. Under the Oraculum, use the Oraculum to send the students on a trial in the underschool. Those who survive may be hired. Okay. Doesn't sound particularly positive. Oraculum reveals new chambers of the underschool. Students must explore the underschool to pass a trial to graduate. A trial is a graduation ritual. Students must defeat sufficiently difficult underlord in their lair in order to graduate. A dangerous, mysterious realm. So the underschool is a dangerous, mysterious realm underneath the school to explore, where one can find underlords. If I hold down shift, okay, it tells me what a lair is. I think we know what a lair is. Underlords are students must defeat underlord. Yeah, that's the same thing. Don't really add any more info, but okay. So we need to start a trial. Yeah, so that will be the start trial button. That's the one. Right, I've got student trial preparation. I have 3 combatant slots and 4 reserve slots. I'm guessing I'm going to drag these cards into the combatant slot. That seems like a good idea. I don't know, what does reroll do? I know I'm re-rolling when I didn't roll any, but anyway. Right, the Burrower Lava's Lair. So that seems to be the first Underlord, level 1. We don't have any supplies, so I guess we'd better start. And then if I let it go. Okay. So what's going on? Right, we're opening... I can't rotate this either, so we are side on. Okay. Right, we have some info. This is useful. So, underschool trial. When students undergo a trial, they must battle a series of monsters in an attempt to defeat a powerful underlord. You cannot assist them. They will survive or die based on their training. If you have taught them well, they will be victorious. If not, well, it's better not to think about it. Your job is to select enough students, place them in the best order, okay, so order makes a difference, and equip them with everything they need to be successful. Once the students have begun the trial, their fate is in their own hands. Right, so so at this point I can't do anything, right? I think that's what it's saying. So we've got some kind of turn-based combat? Is that slow? Okay, retaliate. I see some spells are flying. I see some splash damage. Nice, okay. Wow, okay, they wrecked them with some earth attacks. Drowned one corpse, drowned one corpse, and furry mite corpse. Okay. They're in the next chamber versus a burrower lava. Does he all have anything to do with their abilities? Probably CZ, mate. I've no idea. So what have we got? We got. So is this their attack? Then their mana. So their mana's going down when they're using attacks, and their health is the other one. I mean, obviously. So that's 2. This is a little difficult to follow because I don't really know what's going on. But it looks like so the burrower lava was the one. So we've killed that. The students have passed their trial. They are now good. Okay, so well that was good. They've walked up the ladder and into this one, the mana font. Light. Are these guys recovering mana? Complete trial. Let's click that glowing button. That's a good idea. Trial completed. Everyone survived. Though I barely see words in a sloppy scrawl, I must try, for I took no notes at all. Okay. Join school staff. So these guys then become our teachers? Oh, they got old as well. Look, they got well old there. All the stats are the same. I'll reroll appearance. Ooh. Okay, so the stats are all the same, but I can change what they look like, which is kind of cool. These look more interesting than the original model. Are we going for a theme? Yeah, sure. Casper, what are these guys? Ooh. Is that it? Is there 4 there? There's 4. I kind of like in the purple theme, so why don't we... I feel like the faculty should have the same colour clothes. I mean, that looks very posh. I like that one. Purple's teachers good, right. They are now graduated to our teachers, and they suddenly got really old. Okay, Idol 3. We got Idol dupes. We're used to that. Complete chapter 1 at the Book of Dread, not Dead, Dread. So, book unlocks new research and pushes back the fog. However, the more one learns about the dread, the more it fights back in the form of nightmares. Okay, so we've got a bit of a balancing act here then between unlocking things and getting caught up in fights. Okay, knowledge regained. The fog recedes. New research is available at the Arcade Secretary. Don't know what that is. Unlocks tier 1 wands at the Wand Shaper, a mana crystal. Use it to build a mana lantern, which is a lantern that holds a crystal. Yes, useful. Choose magic. Right, so I've got an ore choice here between some bonuses. Start with mana lantern research and rewards an additional mana crystal, or start with gruel pot researched and meal recipes at the gruel pot output twice as many meals. I've no idea what the gruel pot does. I mean, other than food. I don't know how food works in this. I feel like I'm going to take the magic-y one. Begin chapter completion. So then Anais is going to read the Book of Dread. I like the animations here. They look very cool. What's going on? Ooh, I see above ground. Right. And there's some... These rooms have gone back to hidden. Newly graduated mages have emerged from the underschool and are now staff ready to work. They will need your help to find food, build a place to sleep, and start construction on a new school for young mages. Okay, we're base building. I think we design above and the basement runs below. But don't wait too long to summon students, the fog approaches. Right, we get to choose a name. University of the Misty Creek. I'm going to call this the Fungus School for Wizards and Witches. There we go. Catchy name. Okay. Alright, so space is pause here. Oh my god, right. We've got a lot of stuff unlocked. So I've got Burgess? Burgess is here. Buried in grave? Oh, okay. Then we've got our 3 staff. I have resources. I have 2 mana crystals. Most students challenge. Oh dear, let's hold on a bit. So I've got 2 mana crystals. And a mana lantern or not? Garden. Alright, okay, so I've got to drop these down. Founder's grave. That one. All dead staff, all dead students contain burgers. Requires sunlight 100%. Growth rate 300%. Nature powered? Okay, we have a nature powered grave. Whatever that's doing. Minerals. Stone outcrop. Mine. Okay. This is an odd combination of things. Thank you for the follow, Melee. An ace sanity drop. We got stats. No. Conviction. I don't think so. It's conviction or is it sanity? I don't. They seem okay. I've put it on pause. We haven't really passed much time till stone outcrop. We got a load of plants and we got dire rats. Wild vermin can be hunted for useful reagents or eaten whole by wolfkin. Hunt sinew viscera. Sinew. Okay, alright. Right, learn about materials. In order to build a school, you will need to collect stone and wood. Okay, well that makes sense. Select stones and trees and press the mine or chop buttons to do some tasks. So if I click stony outcrop and mine, also I like G as mine, that seems familiar. And destroy, chop. Well, I don't know why I destroy it. Can I do both? I can do both. This tells us school staff to come and work. They will use nature to chop and earth to mine. Okay, I have to hover over this the whole time to get it to play, which is a bit annoying. Okay, yeah, click chop. Hi, Razor. Right, okay, that does about it. So, maybe we should do 3 of them. Are they going to come and do... Well... They're going to come do things each? Well, there's 4 of them as well. Okay, Burgess, the ghost, is also going to come help. So if I click on this and press G... Good, that's nice, quick. Right, they're on it. We are mining and chopping. I can harvest these vines. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, right, we've done learn about materials, so let's get rid of that. I think we got that bit. Mine, stone out. Researched a brilliant lightning. Okay. Oh boy. So that nightmare. No, I don't think so. I think it's just a mechanic. They just dig everything. I don't know. Okay. Mind. We harvested some stuff too. Scheduled for classes. Do we summon students? Right. We've got some menus down here. We should probably have a look at. So build. Wall, floor, roof, spiral stairs, stair, door, hallway. What's the stair like? So that's just a sideways. Okay, and in terms of back forward, it looks to me like there's a slight bit of 3D to it. Invalid placement? Oh. Okay, it must be supported. So we've got to build walls up, roof, across, door. Requires a wall front. Hallway free. What? Okay, so we got some construction bits. Furniture, I have a mana lantern and a cot. Crafting, I have a wand shaper and an arcane secretary. These all need stone, wood and sinew and stuff. A learning stone and lightning. Sorry, lighting, not lightning. It feels good, but I'm trying to work out what we're doing, Ray, so I have no idea. The tutorials are not comprehensive, let's put it that way. So we're just trying to work our way through. Right, so I've got a demolish tool. Disintegrate. Right click, so I can mass demolish stuff. So that's effectively... What are these buttons? These are on 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4? 4. Assign. Oh, so I can do this way. If I do... Mine. Can I... So anything I click over then becomes... Yeah, that seems good. And right Oh, control is cancel mode. Okay, so we can kind of speed that up. Demolish the rats. Yeah, I think we can hunt the rats. I don't know if they are like a if they're in some way limited or they're dangerous. I have no idea. Okay, so that's what the resources one. Task priority. Okay, so I can, I don't know, 3. So I have to manually click that. So if I can up priority on individual tasks. That seems fine. Bit annoying these don't have a hotkey because the 1, 2, 3, 4. When you go into that menu, you lose the. You can't use the numbers to select these. But okay. I mean, they are called dire rats, so dire is a bad word. Right, then the other thing we've got is schedule, which just looks to be the same. Again, this is feeling very only familiar. Tasks, eat, class, task. So they're doing classes through most of the day, and then they have no downtime at all, which I don't know if that's a problem. And they eat in the morning and evening and sleep overnight, which would make sense. We've got a priority menu. This looks, again, a lot of this actually seems quite Oni-like, so can't complain about that. Again, I have no idea what all of these things do. I mean, I recognise some of them now, and the rest of them I can read, but I don't know what they do. So, consume. So we've got a consumables tab, which fingers crossed won't lag the game out like it does in Oni. Groups. So we have all students, all quilted. I don't know what quilted even is, and all staff. So that's fine, and we've just got a log. Okay, and then these are what? Oh, we got overlays. We got overlays. So we got F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. We have a rooms overlay. Ooh, so we get room bonuses too, like Oni. Basic classroom. Must have 1 or more learning stones. Must not have conflicting buildings. This seems quite familiar. Can I open all these up? If I can open them all up in one go, I may as well, right? Or not? Is Rec Room bugged? Or some of them, I don't know. Bedroom. Conviction and sanity. I mean, these sound like good things. Dining hall. Dining hall always seems to get the best buffs. Did you tell anything about the release date? Not at all, CZ. I have no more information, I'm afraid. We have a morgue. Let's hope we don't have to make them, or we might have to actually if we're killing students in trials. So maybe that's a key part of the game. Right, if I close these down. Again, I think note to the devs, I don't know if this is a bug, but storage and rec room doesn't do anything. So I don't know if that's hasn't been filled in yet or if it's a bug, but they don't work. Okay, so that's rooms over there. Dark room, dimly lit room, well lit room. Okay, I mean, don't know anything about lighting, but it seems good. Clean, right, we've got germs too. Dirty room, filthy room, ooze chance. Okay, so we might have to do some cleaning. Neat room, clutter range. What's clutter? Okay, anyway, we'll work that out. Connected areas. Select character to show allowed pathing. Okay, so we've effectively got a show navigation button there. And support. New construction must be supported. Okay. Right, so that's for building. So I suggest, why don't we let them run? Should we see what happens with these rats? Okay, well they seem to be murdering them quite with reckless abandon. No, are we okay? Are these guys using anything to do this, or...? Okay. Right, they're on the chop. There's carcasses and sinew just sitting here. I feel like we need to build something, but I have no idea what. I think we should probably build a classroom, right? Sounds like a good thing. What's this? That's the under school entrance. Okay. So a classroom requires a learning, or should we do a bedroom? Or a mess hall, or a cooking area? I have no idea. I've got a cot. Okay, that requires 3 wood for a cot. So, okay. Oh, also this is a little bit 3D then, just a tiny bit. So if I put a wall in here, why is that an invalid placement? Is it because there's no floorboards, or because there's no wall? Hold on, that's not. Is it, or is this the allowable building area? Maybe. Who knows? But okay, alright, if we can only do that... Ah, I can click and drag. What is... So the blue bit is the bit I have resources for? How high does the story need to be? How tall are these guys? 3? 2? Is it only like? Are they 2 high or are they 3 high? Oh, I'm gonna go with 3 because, you know, that sounds like a reasonable thing. Can I put a door in here? Or I can put a door... I can put a door there. Okay. I've asked them to build some of that. They're on the mine. They're storing as well. Ah, he's just wanding stone over there. And up comes a wall. Very only like. They don't have magic guns, they have magic wands, but you're seeing familiarity. Right, so now if I put some cots. So we got 3 people here. Okay, I don't need to shift click or anything, I can just place them. So if I ask them to do that... Oh. They can't get to that one? Okay. How do I cancel this? Demolish? Okay, that seems to work. Okay, build a copy. Copy is on C, not B, so that's... But that's still showing that. Is that... Okay, it's gone now. Lovely. So the rooms overlays on F1. Bedroom. Must have 1 or more beds. Private. And then if I build another wall, will that make a room? Like if I put one here, maybe, and then I have to put a door in here too, yeah? Otherwise they're not getting through. Ah, but the door is 4 high, so maybe that's giving me a hint that we should make these 4 high, and then I can put a floor in here. Ooh, I get that it's 2D, but given we're building on the surface, I almost wish I could pan or rotate the camera over the top to see a bit, although it might ruin the backdrop, but I kind of want this angle, because it is kind of... I assume they can build that, or can they not build that? I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing something. Right, I've got spiral stair and I've got stair. So... is that reachable if I put stair? Stair does not end at a floor or foundation. Okay, well where's that going to? Here? And then... Can I do that? Does that... I don't know. Have we run out of stuff or is that not buildable? Also I need a door here, don't I? Oh, we don't have any wood. Oh dear. Murder some stuff, get some more wood. Are these growing back? Yeah, it's cool. I like it. I like it. He is very much clipping through that door there. Max, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Are you playing Oxygen Not Included? Sorry, I lose the sound when I click off this. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. We are not playing Oxygen Not Included today. We are playing a in-development game, which is to be published by Klei. And it's called Mind Over Magic, and that's about all I know about it. So, we do... I don't know what's going on. Should we... I need a door. I need a door. Blocked by floor. Okay, well that's not good. Is this door blocked by floor? Oh dear, hold on. So if I demolish... that, do they have to do... I assume they have to action it, do they? Everyone press P for priority. Demolish that. Belty Stephen. Right. Can I put a door in here? Oh, and then I need another wall. Oh. Something like that? Does this make sense? I'm building something. Does this count as a room? Room. 10 luxury. Grounded Towered, no effects. It seems quite cool though. I wish I knew what I was doing. Towered, no adjacent rooms left, right or above. Yeah. Not scullery. Not austere bedroom because needs private. It's just, yeah, probably. Entire floor is foundation, grounded. Yep. Yeah, okay, I understand what those mean now. I don't know why this isn't a bedroom or austere bedroom. It's not private. Does this have to be a single bedroom? Can you only have one bed? It says one or more bed and private. What does private mean? I don't know what private means. Ooh. Right, we have some things that I should probably read. Construction. Beginner school on your foundation. Build a wall or two, then connect with a roof to keep the rain off. Yeah, I got that far. Maybe, but if there's only one door, then you end up with loads of dead ends. I don't know. Oh, you can put a weird, funky roof on. Alright, we'll have a play with that. I'm not sure I want to put a roof on because I want to do... I want to leave room for other rooms. If I put a roof on, we're not going to get very far. Okay. Learn about rooms. Okay, yeah, I've already done that. Is there a video here? Rooms, playing task bonuses. Based on the size. Location, contents, and the shape of the enclosed area. Is it because there's no roof? I don't know. Yes. But surely I want to build this thing up, right? I mean, my foundation area is not very big, so why would I want to... why would I want to do that? Can I build a learning stone in here? And then there's stairs up to the first level. Look at this. I don't like how escape doesn't get rid of the overlay. Like, if you press escape, it comes out of the overlay. It should have that. But if I put a floor on this, maybe it's because I need ceilings, not floors or something, or a roof. Do I need a door here as well? I really wish the priority were back on me finding this bit odd. Okay, so were these outcrops and things continually spawning or something? Because they seem to be mining stones for a while. Unreachable object, yeah, okay. Now it's reachable. Okay, learn about construction, learn about room, learn about stairs. Stair can be placed at the back of the school and will rise 45-degree angle, cut through walls and floors. Spiral stair rises vertically, yep, makes sense. So see if they can build this. They're still chopping. I swear they finished chopping a while ago. Yeah, these things are respawning, so we're fine. Okay, so some things here. We'll put a floor in. And I assume I need to build doors and things like this. Seems to make sense to me. Okay, so we've got a room here which is grounded. The tower is gone, no effects. So does this give me a classroom? That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, so I believe they're going to be watching the VODs. Leo's. Oh, sorry, Razor. Cool, we have a basic classroom, so we've got 50% learning rate. Should we try with this bedroom again? And so maybe it's the one bed thing, or maybe it's the one door thing, like you said. So let's go build. Hopefully we've got enough stone. We'll try do that. Can we... we'll press C. Let's just try to put one in. I have a door. I'm playing around with construction at this point. Invalid placement. Huh? I can't put them over the top of each other or something? That's weird. Maybe they have to build the wall first. They're also building from downstairs. Okay. Alright, well I think I've got the hang of that. This seems to make sense to me. I don't know why I'm doing stuff. I can summon a student here, right? So if I summon a student, attacker's wand, defender's wand, healer's wand. Can I do X times? Do until X infinite. Attacker's wand. Okay. Can I do one of each? Do one of each? Not enough ingredient wands. You think? Or maybe. We're trying to work it out. Yeah, won't let me place that in there, so maybe we do need to go one higher? Okay. Let's try CZ Mate's idea. We'll go with that. Where's my deconstruct tools? That's on 2. Let's have that out. Okay, yeah, let's try that. I don't know. Seems reasonable. Seems like a good guess. Try on 4. Chop. So we just 4 and we just set this stuff to, I mean, you know, just go grab this stuff kind of as and when, but hunt and harvest. A bit annoying after all of them, I don't know. And then priority 2. I wish I could make this bigger as well, this priority thing. A click and drag box like Oni. I mean, just make it like Oni. Let's feel like this is going to be my suggestions for everything. just do Oni. Can we get rid of that? So, suggestion was, if we put the wall over the top of the door... Oh, no, not the wall, sorry, the floor. I have no idea, Razor, if you get the build stuff back or not. I mean, I think so, because stuff is falling. Whether you get all of it or some of it, I don't know. No, but we're going to try... this. Got lots of materials, which is good. So can we do that? Okay, we can do that in, so maybe this is the way to go. Maybe it needs to be 5 high, not 4. Yes, true that, CZ, mate. I've taken a lot of cues from Oni, which isn't a bad thing. Right, so I have some students on queue, but I need wands to do them, I think. Ooh. Vivified pages. Okay. So I think we need to start a trial, really. So we need to get some students. In order to get the students, we need some wands. In order to get wands, I suspect we need this arcane secretary thing. So I've got a workshop is the other one I can make. So why don't we... okay, well firstly, let's rip this stuff up. Because we're going to have to rejig this a bit. So that's going to come... Do I need a wall here or just floor it? I can't remember. Something like that. Gonna ruin our classroom, but anyway. Okay. They're all going... Oh dear, what's that? Fog advancing. Oh no, we're getting advanced on by fog. Is that this stuff? Oh dear. A deadly miasma from the depths of the dungeon. Each night the fog advances to consume the school. Oh, defeating underlords and completing the Book of Dread research forces the fog to retreat. Okay, so we have 6 days. Push the fog up by up to 1 day by defeating underlords. So it looks like we're on a 1 week timer at any point to get that stuff done. But anyway, okay, let's ignore that for now and continue on our merry way. Okay, we'll put a floor in there, and then yeah, what we're gonna have to do is sort this floor out. So now if I put shrink, disintegrate, interesting. We put one bed in here, and then let's see what happens. So there we go. Okay. Maybe someone can get to this bed. Hey, look, we're always on a timer. It's fine. We'll be fine. So are they storing this stuff somewhere? I don't know. So here's my thinking. We put a wall there. We're gonna need some more stone. Cool. In fact, we're probably going to need a lot more stone, so the guys can get on that. What time is it? It's night time? They're going to go to bed now. What is this doing? So obviously it's resetting their sleep. Ghost guy doesn't need to sleep, I'm guessing. No rest for the dead. So their sleep thing is going up. Tab is... Right, tab goes through there. It doesn't give me the speed. E. Q, E, Q. Right, so Q and E are the speed control buttons. So Mr. Ghost is going for us. These guys are sleeping, which is obviously upping their sleep counter. And hunger... Yeah. Okay. So, if I put the... I'm getting used to these hotkeys. If we put a floor in here, we are down on stone. Yeah. Just gonna need more stone. What are these? Oh, is that there's some kind of bars of... pressing the wrong button. Why are you chilling? Get to work, ghost man. Oh, because he's now stuck. Whoops. Okay, we should probably free the ghost man. That would be a good idea. See if we can go get some stuff. Hiya Prophet, what is this game about? We are building currently a school for wizards and witches that then seem to go into the underschool, fight boss monsters, which pushes a fog back. So we're doing some resource gathering, some base building, and then some fighting stuff. That's about all I know. We're kind of slowly working our way through. These guys are still asleep. Okay, so we're getting up now. Slow down maybe. So if I... no, not that. No. No. Ah. Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, and then a floor there, and a door here, something like that. Great. We still need more stone, but we're getting there. Comes the wood. Some stone. Okay, so yeah, they're kind of... Seems very similar to Oni in the way they're kind of grabbing stuff and supplying and building. What is he doing? Scheduled for eating. There's no... there is some food, right? Their hunger seems alright. I think they're just grabbing stuff off the floor. And no issue. That's 1 stone. That's not a lot of stone. I need more stone. Plus, minus, up, down. How do I... just dump that. Let's get some stone. Go in. Try using arrow for tilting. No, the arrow keys are do the same as WASD. Q and E are the speed controls. Floor. Okay, so we'll make this into a room, and then We need an arcane secretary in here, so let's put that at the back. What is the one? Oh! Yeah, I mean a wand shaper would be a good idea. Is there a rotate button or I guess not? Sinews. Right, we're down on stone. Yeah, the I can see having a wand shaper would be good for, say, shaping wands. That would be clever. That's probably the one we want. Yeah, let's so we get this room built. There's nothing in it currently. Not a workshop because needs one research or craft. Needs lofted. What is lofted? I have no idea what lofted is. Ah, right, okay. In the meantime, we've got some more stuff sneaking up on us here. No research. Oh, there's no research. I don't know how we got here. Chapter 1, the progenitor. So we got Mana Lantern, Modest Grave, the Puppet Master. Ooh, so we got a big research tree here. Chapter 5. That's cool. We've got a lot of stuff to do. I don't know how we research it. I mean, I guess we can pick any of these. If I set that one, is it gonna... It's okay. If I set that one, it's... Okay. So, what do we want? I don't know. Hidden heap. Non-humanoid corpses. Okay, so we're composting monster bodies. That's going to be... I mean, why don't we get this gruel pot? That seems good. How do I get to the research menu? Research... Oh, that would be that one. Okay. Wands. Ooh. Okay, alright, let's look at that in a sec. Let's build the thing. Learn about hunger. Okay. Mages require food to survive. See their current hunger level on their needs tab. If the hunger reaches 0, they'll die. The simplest way to feed them is by harvesting gutberry vines. Yeah, food. Nobody likes gutberry, but it satisfies their hunger, aka meat. Muckroot. Better meals can be made by crafting them with a gruel pot. Yep, sure. Seems fine. Let's get rid of that. Learn about stairs. We already learned about stairs. What was that? Ah, we built something. So we got a room. Oh no. Is this... So this is... Hold on. You got that right. Thanks for popping in. Lofted is angled ceilings. Oh. So that means I got to take this floor off and put like a... Should we try that? We'll try playing with the ceiling settings. Yeah, good idea, Razor. Learn about fog. A destructive I already read that. There are 2 ways to push back. So if the school's destroyed, you lose. There are 2 ways to push back the fog. First is by graduating students in a trial. That'll push it back a distance based on the Underlord. The second is by unlocking a new chapter at the Book of Dread. Doing this upgrades the mana font, pushing the fog all the way to a new maximum distance, potentially uncovering new resources. Right, so effectively we've got a level, like a chapter almost system in this. So we'll get some more rarer stuff that we can use if we do that, I think. So that sounds like something we should do. Okay. Right, we now have room for a wand assembler. And we also have a gruel pot. Thank you for the follow, RPF1. We're enjoying. Should we floor this? Let's floor this and see if this turns into a bedroom or something. So we're having bedroom issues. In the meantime, let's play with the roof here. If we roof here to here, and then we can choose how much wonk we want. No wonk, max wonk. I'm not entirely sure. The buttons are... I mean, I know what I want. I know what I want. I'm going to give it a nice minimum wonkiness. Right, let's see. I don't know what the hallway does. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Hallway opening that allows passage through walls. So that's not a... that keeps pests out and can be used to permit or disallow access. So like is the hallway is kind of like a door or like an arch which acts like a door, obviously, but isn't a door. Okay, so we have a wand shaper. They're still building it? I think so, yeah. You can see the build progress. Speed this up a bit. We have no lag anyway. Frame rate seems perfectly good. I'm not measuring it, but everything feels smooth, which is great. No issues yet. Okay, come on. Let's see this barn. Cool, we have a workshop because it is lofted. So good job, Razor, on that call. So lofted does mean roof. Private. Oh, it's private. Why is it private? Only one point of entry. Okay, I kind of wish it would define that for you beforehand. So that means this will work as the bedroom. 300 say. Cool. So if we build beds in here, then we'll get a bedroom. Then that also means I can disassemble those. Let's bump priority on these. Okay, and I have a wand shaper, so I can now add a wand order. Attacker's wand. Attack 10, diminish. I don't know what any of these things mean. There's a lot of systems in this game. So if I do an attack wand one time, I do a defender wand and I do a healer wand, then that'll allow me to summon those guys, right? We'll try one of each. I mean, that seems like a reasonable starting point. Hopefully no one's starving or anything. I mean, their hunger's okay, their sleep's okay. They're now building some beds. Let's bump priority on that too. Yeah, 1 point of entry, probably a door, not a hole. And possibly, it doesn't actually say it has to be a door, it just says 1 point of entry. Maybe we can we experiment, or do we have to... If I replace that, is that a replace? Does that work? Cool, we have an austere bedroom, which gives stuff. You get more conviction and sanity. Towered private. Okay, well that works. And we're getting room bonuses, and we're making some progress here. So if I replace that with an arch, seems fine with an arch. Doesn't need to be a door. It's still private. Yeah, in terms of like building on this, I mean, there'd be no way to get up. So you'd have to, I don't know, come over the top of it or something. I don't know how much roof do we need? Is it going to rain? Is there an issue with that? Okay, stair. Can I rotate the stair at all? Because like so far it only goes that way. Ooh. Hold on, what was that? I'm just pressing buttons. Z? Oh, that's just moving around here. Right, learn about fog. We've done that. Yeah, we've done that. No research selected. So we have a bitterest pot, and I can't get these without reading from the Book of Dread, I don't think. Okay, we've got grave, braziers, a floor torch. Do we need light? I have no idea how light works in this game, but there you go. So let's research that. Yeah, I can't see how to rotate the stairs. Ooh, oh, I just click. Okay. That was easier than I thought. And I can come off these stairs as well, so that's kind of useful. Is that gonna create a... I don't know, is it going to go with that, or are we going to cause an issue? Let's try it, see what happens. If not, you might have to spiral staircase, because I don't have a lot of space. In the meantime, they've kind of just emptied everything over here, so... Ooh, there's an ice flower. Let's get the ice flower. I mean, that sounds good, right? You can just set some Phoenix Kiss. Phoenix flower. I mean, that sounds good as well. Can they get up here? Can I move them? I don't think I can move them, right? And then I suppose... Well, let's test it. 1, 2, 3... If I build that there, can they... Looks like they can get up it. Although, I've got to say that's a bit of a health hazard there. The railings have been slightly removed. How do I also rune this off? Right, okay. Ah, we have summoned a student. By the looks of it, we have Dimitri. I haven't even read the thing about summoning students. So, in order to summon students, create a wand order at the wand shaper. We've done that. You can select a pre-made recipe for a wand or create your own with the wand designer. Your staff will gather ingredients and use nature to craft the wand. Next, create a summoning order at the student summoner for the wand your staff created. Your staff will use lightning at the student summoner to fill the appropriate student for that wand and summon them to your school. Okay, yes, got all that. I worked that out. Learn about classes. Your school offers a beacon of hope to the magically gifted students who would otherwise succumb to nightmares. To make good on this promise, you'll need your staff to teach classes, allowing your students to master their magic. To start a class, build a learning stone. During scheduled periods, staff will teach students what they need based on their magic skills and their wants. Okay, so it seems fairly automated, fingers crossed. Ooh, we have backgrounds. At least in some of them, I suppose that's the room type. Okay, yeah, I do want to build a kitchen. I don't think there's a room type for it. There's a dining room buff, but I don't see a kitchen buff. So, oh, there's keywords down here. Ah, I see. This is where the explanation for keywords are. They're a bit hidden down here. Lofted, taller than it is wide. Ah, okay, so it's not necessarily the roof. It's just that it's taller than it is wide. Skewed. One outer wall at least 3 tiles taller than the other. Private, 1 point of entry. Isolated, no point of entry. Okay. Elevated, no adjacent rooms on foundation or below. That's kind of basically second story and above. Grounded, towered. Yep, okay. Good. Well, good to find that anyway. So yeah, we got a dining room, but we have no kitchen. So what have we got? Garden. I have a bitter rice crop, maybe. Maybe that's bitter rice. Grows quickly. But, so, well, I mean, let's try. I mean, we're very much in the let's just try stuff and see what happens phase. I'm going to build 2 of those. I mean, this seems like early farming. I don't know if that's a farm plot or if that's a one-off thing. So let's give it a go. We've got some lighting. I feel like I want some lighting. Does it do anything? If I put some blue lights on there and, I don't know, some red ones on here. I don't have enough viscera for that. Green, I suppose we probably shouldn't put green in the bedroom. No lights in the bedroom, we know that. Learning stone, gruel pot. What happens if I just slap a gruel pot here? just gruel pot. And then I've got mana lantern. Do we have a mana lantern somewhere or not? What happens if I put the mana lantern here? I'm just throwing things randomly at this point. Construction. Okay, cool. So there's some stuff. So let's see. See what happens. I don't want to get those done. So the gutberry is like the basic stuff. Are they getting that from gutberry vines? So that's like the foraging food. We're working this out slowly, guys. Phoenix flower. Reagent. Okay, so it's not food, it's a reagent. Ice flower. We also have a student. So we have welcomed in Dimitri, who is carrying a dire rat for some reason. He's eating. I hope he's not eating the dire rat. That sounds horrible. Okay, and we have ice petal, which are also reagents. So those things aren't food. Okay. Hopefully we're on the wand. Keep pressing P for priority. I think we should up this stuff. 'Cause, you know, that seems good. And then there. Why can't I zoom out? I suppose we should up the priority on the summoner and the book. I mean, these things seem important. It should probably be priority 5. I don't know. Oh, not that. What's that? Mana crystal. Immune to rain damage. Okay, so there's rain. There seems to be rain. Yeah. We'll just make these 5. That seems good. That one should be 3, I suppose. Can they actually get up here or not? I do wonder if maybe these stairs. Oh no, bueno. What's that? Okay. I know you're low on mana. That's why I've given you a mana lantern, so you can use it. Stop building flipping lights. Spending ages building lights. Oh, I'm just looking at the stream. Is the Klei logo in the right place? I think we should probably. I did say I was going to have a look at this. I think we should just shuffle it up here a bit, shouldn't we? That seems like a slightly better place. There we go. Move it off the bar. Okay, I'm going to grab a quick drink here. Oh. Refills mana times 5. Huh? These guys look stuck, I've got to say. This is not... Mana lantern is unreachable. Why is it unreachable? I have a feeling these stairs may be causing an issue. Did the fog just move? The fog just moved. Okay. Does that fix the stairs? They were getting up here anyway. Everyone seems stuck now. Idle 4, fog advancing, learn about lighting and void shrooms, okay. Without torches or other light sources, rooms will be dark, uninviting, and prone to void shroom infestations. Oh geez. Okay, so we're going to get mushrooms growing if it's too dark. When fully grown, void shrooms will drain mana at a steady rate from nearby mages. Your staff can use nature to harvest them for void cap. A room's lighting is determined by placing windows. I didn't see any windows. Torches or other light sources. The lighting view tells you what you need to know. Okay. Let's get rid of that. So we better get some light. We read about glasses. So let's dump that. Okay. What's going on? Why are they not able to move? What if we get... I'm trying to rebuild this stair. Maybe the mana thing's in the way, I don't know. Oh dear. I feel we're a bit stuck here. So either the mana lantern's in the way, or the stairs have gone wrong. We were doing so well. Ah. Let's try that. There's one or the other. I think probably the stair one. Okay, Ghost Man. To your relatives to back up. Shall we try... Well, make sure this fixes it first. Okay, so there was a stairs issue. There was definitely a stairs issue. Can we put the mana lantern back? But they have limited uses of this, so we're going to need to get more crystals somewhere. Ah, they're coming down here now. Learn about rain and durability. Okay, that would be a good thing to learn about. Rainstorms are frequent and cause durability damage to furnishings, and reagents are not covered by a roof or in storage. Rain can even seep through exposed floors and get to rooms below. Right, so we need roofs. When a furnishing reaches 0 durability, it's broken. You can repair them. Reagents cannot be repaired. Okay, so it's like stuff in the garden is going to get ruined. Garden floor is not storage apparently, but it looks like we're summoning some more students, which is good, I think. Just priority 9 everything, you know, classic Oni style. Right, these guys are in bed. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of room. So I guess what we should be doing here is spiral stair. So that's for something like that. Then do I have to floor across any more stone? I'm gonna spend all time building, and then this fog's gonna murder us. See this coming. Okay, Yvette is sleeping on the floor because she has no bed. He, she, he, no idea. How do we get rid of this stuff? Okay, I've got lots of stuff here. So Professor is on the wand building to summon more students. So I think what we'll do is we'll stick some more beds in here. We'll make a second bedroom. Or we're going to make an eating area. I kind of want to make an eating area as well. Can we close this off? Maybe if we... What do we come across? Maybe we just floor room... We'll make some rooms here. We'll do one as... We'll have to do the bedroom in here, although it's a bit small because of where this is. It should be fine. Okay, we'll put the wall here. We'll make this another bedroom. We'll get another 4 beds in there, and then the middle area, I suppose, we'll just stick a mess hall, eating area. Okay. Right, speed time up to max. Where is Ghost Professor? Okay, he's just summoning endless students. They get to sleep on the floor. Okay, we now have another generation of students, which is good. It's now raining, which is bad. Stone. We need more stone. We need more wood. Okay. Hopefully the guys are on it. Yeah, see if we can get a roof on here. That'd be good. Meanwhile, they are building. So in terms of light, is that F5, F6? Sport, no, F1, 2, 2. It's F2. So this is well lit, which means we won't get any mushrooms. Ah, there's a void shroom here, which is probably bad. This is raining too. Getting a bit wet up there. This is fine. This needs lights. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, we have a plan. We have a plan. I don't know if it's a good one, but it is a plan. We need more. No support. Oh dear. Can I not put a floor here? I'm not sure how this spiral staircase is working. Oh, maybe it's working. And then I can put that in. Right. It's not quite pathable yet. We need more stone. So fear the fog is getting ever closer. So sketchy. Let's try that. And we have 3 students now. They are okay. They're getting classes. So what are our students' stuff? That stuff looks fine. Magic, not fully trained. Right, so we have to fully train them to get on their trial. I see. So Dimitri, so they're trained in some stuff. We're getting there. I think we're on the right lines. I don't know if we've done it quick enough, but we are on the right lines. I think with this game. 1, 2, 3. This needs 4th, and then what I'm going to do is that seems sketchy. Is something like that. We can wonk this. I don't know what the wonk is actually helping with. Like that, and then floor across. Unsupported. Okay. Loving the game sounds. Yes! They are kind of only like, I'm hearing the da-da-da-da-da kind of thing. But anyway, we've got a roof, which is good. This is unsupported, apparently. So, I don't know. But anyway, this will be a nice bedroom for us. So we can do that. Again, I've got the arch here, not a door, so this should be fine in private. Lofted private. Yep, as soon as they put the beds in, it'll be fine. Okay, we're going to delete those. This is just going to be this is a mezzanine now. Yeah, that's true. Okay, right. Research. We've done most of it already. Dining table. I mean, is this a room? This is a room. What makes a dining room? It must have a dining table. Well, yeah, okay. Must not have any of those other stuff. Okay. If we get a dining table, we can do that in there, I think. This is our lovely, amazing school. Perfectly designed. Definitely very intentional. What's he doing over here? Hallowly Bloom. Hello Lily. Okay. This is a bedroom. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 bedrooms. We've got a workshop and a... if I put lights in... if I put lights in the bedrooms, is that going to cause an issue? I don't know. What do you think? Do they turn them off and go to sleep? Is that auto? Or are they going to moan? Sinew. Okay, so in order to get some more of that, we need to... oh, I can do any. Okay, I was complaining about that one. I should have just left it on any, shouldn't I? Silly me. Let's kill some rat thingies. Get some more sinew. There we go. Let's already a bit over here. Okay. So I've got a mana lantern here. This is clearly running out a bit. So I think we just need to... I think we just need to continue with lessons, really. I don't see what else I can do. Ooh! They are... What's going on? Right, learn about research. Your arcane secretary gives you the ability to explore research. Yep, that's our research station. Some research pages are required for the Book of Dread. Okay. Fine. Nice and straightforward. Sanity and conviction. Students and staff react to negative stressors and the positive moments of being a dangerous magic school in different ways. Positive or negative effects will affect the sanity of students. Because their magic skills are undeveloped, if a student's sanity gets too low, they will suffer nightmares that cause trauma. Meanwhile, these events will affect the conviction of the staff. Mistreating staff for too long will lead them to break, causing them to lash out and quit. So in terms of bars and stuff, we've got conviction is this thing. -2 per hour. Oh, that's bad. Oh, his conviction is way below. Okay, so what gives us conviction? This the sleeping one does. The dining room will help. So maybe that's the trick for now, giving us the morale bonus for the mess hall. If we get that, we might sort ourselves out. Students are okay. Ooh, Yvette is very low, but getting +2. We're almost in the nightmare range. Minor risk, value 28. Okay. So let's get rid of that. No research. Oh, we should probably have a chest. That sounds like a good idea. But we can also now put some dining tables in. Is the dining table... How many people can seat at a dining table? I have no idea. 0 out of 10. That's the assemble. Okay. What about our gruel pot? Add a meal order. Bitter gruel, yum. Oh. Bitter gruel, gutberry soup. suppose the question is how much does eating the gutberry? Right, so it gives minus 15 for eating gutberry. I see. So eating that would not be a good would not be ideal. So if we do gutberry soup takes, just do infinite on these. I mean, they're using up the crappy resources to make better ones. So why don't we put that as a priority 4, for example? We have one dining table. I feel like we need more. So is that 6 people it's going to seat, or is that going to get in the way of that? Or put it up here? Put it up here. You get the balcony. This will be, I tell you what, this will be the can we make this for students? The students students sit at the lower table, and the staff get the superior upper table. We can also put some lights in here if we have enough stuff. How are we doing for light? 17. We get 17 for 1. We got 93 for 3. Oh, we should probably have a look at the... Is that sound the research finishing? It's very creepy. Very creepy. Well, let's go for the midden heap then, and stick some lights up about the place. On the ceiling? I mean, why not? There we go, we'll try that. See if we can... We need to do this one as well. Okay, how are our students doing? Air, almost... These guys are very close to fully trained, right? So next day they should be fully trained. Right, bear with me a sec. Forgot to turn the light on and it's getting dark in here. Right, so yeah, I'm hoping a last little bit of training will get them ready and we can send them off on their way, because... oh no, that's not what I want. Right, oh, we should also learn about nightmares. So nightmares, with low sanity, a risk of having nightmares. Once a student has a nightmare, they will fall temporarily under control of the dread, with varying duration and negative effects. Upon waking from their nightmare, they will be permanently laden with trauma. Oh, that sounds bad. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Okay, we have a midden heap. I'm guessing we should just grab these. I mean, there's not much more to research. What's the schedule sitch? They're coming to eat first. Though the faculty now have to stand. Yeah, maybe the light does help with the sanity. I have no idea. I don't know. Kids are eating. Okay. How's Yvette doing? Going up. Right, they are now doing their lessons. Ah, and Dimitri has a star. The star means fully trained, so we're all good. And Yvette also has a star, and also Franco has a star. So that ends. So what we should probably do is summon some wands. Now, just so we can do custom wands. Wand designer. What is all this? Who's doing a dark, creepy school for long periods? Ah, I'm sure they'll be fine. 10 tier. This is tier 1. What do I do here? What am I doing? Oh, so you can pick 2 of these. So here we've picked what? So this gives you can choose +2 in something specific, and either attack or defense. So you can go like fire attack. Okay, I don't know enough about that to do anything with that. Well, I think what we should probably do is just do 1 more wand each. And then we should definitely get a trial going down here, because I'm not good. Intensify attack. What does... Is that just a bonus? I don't know. Put the healer at the back. I don't know if that does anything. Bring supplies. Okay, I can't bring any. I also can't do level 2. Alright, well let's start the trial anyway. And we'll get the staff to work on some more wands. And summon some more students. Will they survive? I feel like they should do. The same enemies, the drowned one. They are wrecking it there. -6. Nice. Harvested stuff. Yeah. This is the boss one, the burrower lava. He just did -10. Dimitri is wrecking with his fire. Nice. Complete trial. So the students are fine. Students are fine. Oh, we've gained some stuff too. Misty crystal. I really need to learn to... 4, not 3. We've got some stuff out here. I don't know what it is. Maybe we should prioritize getting this stuff down. This is further out. Okay, they have completed the trial. Has pushed the fog back 15 cells. With this, student summoner will be able to bring the finest students in from around the world instantly. Now maybe Tormagan will get off my back about admissions. Okay. So, vivified village quests. Join school staff. So I can take the guys here, or I can send them out here. Oh no, I need 3 of them. If I send 3 of them out here, is that gonna lose them forever? I don't know what to do. We need to train more students. Do I want more people or do I want fewer people? I have no idea. I guess these guys can't ever do a trial again. I mean, what are we packing here? It's 2... I was wondering if there's any here that have unique stuff. Because that's a defender wand. Why don't we keep Franco? Oh no, I can't. I need to send all 3 of them or nothing. Alright, well, why don't we graduate them all to staff? I don't know if that's a good thing or that's a bad thing. I'm guessing we definitely need to grow this this area. We're going to need more spiral staircase. So I think we can also disintegrate this room. I don't know if we're getting resources back for this. I feel like we're getting fewer than we were. Okay, it's definitely gone back further, but it still says 7 days, so I don't know if that's actually helped from that perspective or not. We'll just try to summon another one. How do we... Book of Dread. So do I need to get another vivified page? Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to do the villager quest twice to get the next one unlocked. Right. Didn't catch that. So anyway, so right. In order to make this vaulted, it needs to be taller than it is high. So this is 5 wide. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I just build this up like that, I should also be able to floor that, right? Get some more wood. We need wood and stone. We have a lot of staff now, though, at least. So you know that should help us get stuff done quicker. We can also floor that. What is this? So if I floor that, then this should be good now? Question mark. Also, can they get up there or do they need stairs? I have no idea. Like that. There we go. That looks like it works. And then fingers crossed this should make the room again. And we also really need to close this in. I suppose this will be a room down here. Oh, yeah, and then we can probably put the second table down here, right? I don't know. Is that going to get in the way? We'll find out. Wood some stuff. Rainfall. Yeah, rain's falling. We have no roof now. Fully trained students. Every student has a natural limit to their magical ability. Once they've learned all they can, they're considered fully trained and get a gold star on their portrait. Fully trained students will no longer go to class, but they will still do their tasks and attend to their need. Once you have a critical mass of fully trained students, they must complete their education in the underschool. Click on the Iraqi. Yeah, we've done that. We're ahead. No research. Okay, just finish this out. But yes, we need more students. Okay, we have 2 of them. Is there something holding us up on the Defender wand? Viscera. I feel like we need to keep murdering rats. Rats seem to be the key to lots of stuff. What is this? Shrink. Visionary. Oh, we also don't have a chest. We've got a chest, right? Where is that? Storage. This seems like a general storage room. Under the stairs. That seems like a good place for a chest. We are getting damaged up here too. Is this room... This room is good because this is lofted again. Okay, cool. There's a limit. Is there a limit on students? Oh, I have no idea. We need a lot of them, I think. I'm gonna blast students because I think we need to do this twice. Fog is advancing. We're losing things. So let's just get more hands to the pump, and that's gonna help. It's gonna help. Lofted. No. So lofted is taller than it is wide. Razor. That's what we learned. Okay, let's grab the last thing. How are we doing in terms of light? This is dimly lit. Do we have any more torches? I kind of don't want to use the torches up because they also use the same stuff as other things. I think we should just kind of continue with this 3-room idea. It seems fairly sensible, and we can continue the staircase up. Room. Not a dining room because... Remove 1 dining table. What? Dining room. Must have 1 dining table. Oh. Okay, right, well there's no mess halls, guys. We can't do that. What are we missing? We're missing wood. Wood. They're all... And gutberry. Okay. I hope we have enough wood. Growth rate 100%. Growth time 3 days. Okay. We're on top speed. Top speed, let's go. That's how I imagine only 2. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Okay, so there's nothing to research now. So we should probably let that go. Yeah, it would be cool if they made only kind of like this. Like an interesting idea. What is this? Ooze. The ooze is murdering our tables. Kill the ooze. Okay, good. Oh dear. Lots of things are damaged now. Let's get that tree down. We need wood. 2 Yeah, it is a bit 2.5, isn't it? Oh dear, there's a lot of grime there. Oh, what was that? Oozes and filth. Oozes are living slime balls that bubble up from magical messes. They appear in rooms with lots of filth and attempt to destroy furnishings. Use fire to hunt them. Hopefully they're now tidying up. Cooking and making potions naturally produce filth, so make sure mages have time to clean and water in these rooms. The filth filter, 88% filth. Is it so? If we just prioritize cleaning, is that a good thing? Clean. At least we can, you know, get this mess off the floor. That would be good. Right, we have 3 more students. Definitely not enough beds, but 3 more students. So this is 5 wide. Is this right? This doesn't work, does it? They need another floor section here. Can they walk along that? Is that wide enough? Do we roof this off too? I'm kind of thinking for now we need another bedroom. Well, I don't know if we also need another... we also need another eating area? I don't know what's more important at this point. Do we need another learning room? Are there enough teachers, students? Who knows? Who knows? We need tutorial bites for this. Where are those tutorial bites? Someone teach me. I'm not used to playing games by myself. I do watch a lot of videos and research things, wikis. Right, there's a load of students in here. Are they all in there? Yeah, every student we've got is in here. What is this missing? Is this missing Gutberry? Okay, get that one, please. I think the teachers are standing around as well, so... looks like we should, you know, get them busy doing stuff. We can do more rice. Again, I don't know. So this rice... Immune to rain, requires sun... So this is endless rice? I don't know. We're making a paddy field here. So let's do that, just in case we need more food. Why can't I deconstruct this? Can I get rid of this? They're repairing it now. I don't... Okay, I wanted to get rid of it, but they're repairing it, so question marks. But yes. Cool, we have 6 students, and one of them is ready. Gretel is ready. The others are learning. Okay, we're getting there. Be able to max walk by building this outside the initial foundation. Ooh, true. What do we put a grave for? I don't know. We'll leave the graves for now. We're not going to turn this into Oni. Can we go outwards? Razor asks. No, we cannot. You have to build up, I'm afraid. Though I think you can cantilever it. So, like, I could come from here and come out. Seems a bit funky that way. So let's do that. And... again. 1, 2, 3, 4... Why don't we just square this off with this, and then at least we can make it kind of level. Like that. And then we can... not used to hotkeys. We'll put more beds in here. Again, I'm assuming beds are useful. We're out of wood again. Wood seems to be an issue here. Can't leave it too far. I'll do whatever I want. We'll see. Room. I don't want to... Can I shrink that? Oh, they shrunk it. What's going on? The chest has 10 things in it. And all just random stuff that I didn't ask for. But they've got it anyway. I wonder if we enlarge that there. Do you have more wood? Wood seems to be an issue. Right, that. Okay, we'll probably have to build this up and fix it. Okay. Okay. I guess we were going to run out of mana crystals as well. Okay, I think we're doing okay. We're doing alright. There isn't really much to do outside. So I guess we'll just ask them to do whatever they can do. I think they're literally not doing anything. Ghostman is... Although they have no beds, so... Mana drained. Oh dear. Okay, well, we'll see what that does. They're sleeping on the floor. Hopefully their sanity's alright and stuff. It's not great. It's not great. It's passable. Yeah, there are only priorities, but it's a little bit awkward. These damn ooze things. Okay. Requires light. So yes, the rice is growing. Hopefully they're cleaning. That's them cleaning, I think. Students are on a cleaning job. So we're very close. I think we can send them off. I assume the water's them cleaning. It's a complete mess, guys. I don't know how you let it get like this. Ah, and it's lesson time. Lag where? I didn't say any lag. You're right, I think. Alright. Floor. Floor. Okay. I think what we're going to have to do is take this roof off and wall up. Oh no, hold on, I built outside the things there. Can I go out? Oh, okay. Is that going to allow me? Invalid placement. It's fiddly. It's a bit fiddly. Why is it allowing me to do it there and there but not there? It's instant deconstruct on plans. It's not instant deconstruct on actual stuff. Okay. We're good. Nice. We also have some more beds. Cool. This is a dining room. This is not a dining room. Not a mess hall because move one crafting station. Oh, you suck. Can I split this room in half? And put a door in it. I'm gonna make a tiny little dining hall here. It's kind of cool. I do like this. I love the animation, the art style. I think it's really good. Dining hall. We have loads of students ready. Okay, so we better... Can they all graduate together, or do I need to do it in one go? Or two goes, I mean. Should we try graduate 6 of them together? I've no idea if that works. We're still learning. Oh, it's going to take a while. In the meantime, you guys can get on and do stuff. Just do random arbitrary stuff for the sake of it. Because we need stuff. 120 fire? 60 fire? Okay, light, dimly lit, Multicolored torch job. Again, I'm leaving the bedrooms dark, but I don't know if that's the right thing. Yeah, gnome razor. Alright, well, have a good trip. Yeah. Should be... I have no idea how long I'm going to play this for. But we're just going to keep going for a bit. Maybe we just make some storage in here. I have no idea. Garden. Grave. Midden. Just make a... I'm going to build a midden heap and a grave, and then just you know, so it's there. Shrinks. Oh. Here. Light. Okay, that's well lit. Lit. Well lit. Okay, good. Dimly lit. A bit of a waste. Who developed this again? I can't remember, to be honest. It was on the trailer. I know Klei published it, but yeah, they haven't developed it. Okay. Then I think what we should probably do is divvy this up like this, maybe? And I'm very tempted to roof this thing at this point. I mean, we can oh, we're gonna need more wood. They have stuff to do. I don't know why they're not get on this a bit quicker. What is this? Is this intentional? Mana drained. We run out of... No, we still have the mana lantern. The actual goal. Yes. Yeah, there definitely is a goal. It's unreachable. Oh. I should probably put these in. Fully trained 5. Yeah, no research. I can't. We already learnt about oozes and filth. Someone's having a nightmare. Is that this thing? Oops. Oh no, that's this thing. Oh dear, that doesn't look lovely. Oh well. Well, we'll see. Their sanity's got a bit low. Yeah, I should have got Leslie through quicker. We'll send them all off tomorrow for the trial. And see what happens to them. I don't think they're going to disappear or what. I like how the ghost professor's the only one that wanders around throughout the night. I suppose it's a bit of a failsafe to have the ghost professor in. Also, I'm guessing we don't need... What is going on here? More nightmares. I'm guessing we don't need doors inside. Doors are mostly to keep things from the outside. So we could probably get away with the other ones. As a guess, I have no idea. Since the people are shown above it, you can't have many people. Yeah, there was a limit on the number of staff I could have. And I was really pushing it. You know, hopefully Leslie is going to get sorted out. I think she's done. And then we can... so if we trial all 6 of them, this is my idea. Let's send them all off at once. Can I send them all on things? I don't know. Maybe I've done the wrong thing and I should have sent them on 2 separate trials. But, you know, we're going with it. So while our students go off and face horrible, horrible things, we'll just chill up here, you know. And yeah, we'll put some roofs in. So we'll make some more. We'll just make some more ones anyway, I suppose, just as a backup. Oh, did they win? I assume they won, because I mean, yeah, he's dead. And that should have been pretty easy. They're all alive, yeah. 6 of them. Fog is back. And then I can... complete quest. Scared but determined, graduates sent to defend helpless town folks from Batkin swarm succeeded. By the skin of their teeth, nothing went to... Leslie tripped while casting, nearly killing Ivy. So that gives me a page, right? Oh no, it gives me 6 pages. Oh. Okay, I didn't realise it gave me 6 pages. Brave new wizards. Complete graduation. So then they're gone, right? They turned into wizards, and then they left. Okay, so now I have my 6 living staff and a ghost. Well, I can read the Book of Dread, right? Because I have 30 casts? Lightning. Oh, okay, so I have to have done 30 lightning things and have 2 pages. Grants a verdant wand to summon an extra powerful student. The amount of trauma reduces... Okay, well let's just pick that one. Go read the Book of Dread. Complete quest to obtain lost pages. Doing this also clears the smog from the mana font. Right, Yvette is on it. It's cool, I think we're making some progress. Researching a powerful ally. Oh, he stopped. Gonna take over. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Right, so we've gone up a level, we've gone up a big level. I know Leo loves the roofing, so neat. We've gone up a big level, so unreachable object is what? Is that because this bed is in the way? Get rid of that bed. Okay. Recreation is a need for all staff and students. They'd always be grateful for having a break from the grind. So you can give them... I don't know what that does. I'm going to ignore. No downtime for you. Gremlins and clutter. Gremlins are nasty. Beasts that flock materialize in rooms containing clutter. Loose materials and reagents. Use chests to avoid gremlins. Yep, okay. Learn about the wand designer. Right, I'm kind of interested to do that. In order to defeat more difficult underlords, summon students with more powerful wands. Click the wand designer button or F5 to open it. You select the tier of the wand, which sets the overall power and the attack and defense specialties of the wand. Alright, okay, so you have 1 attack and 1 defense specialty. I see. The cost of the wand mostly depends on the tier, but certain attack and defense specialties at each tier will be relatively less expensive. Experiment with many combinations to find the perfect students. Okay, well that helps a bit. A bit like Fallout. If your room beside dirt, there's a chance to spawn a mole attack. Okay, and now we've unlocked this whole tier of research, and there's even more than there was before. So what's this stuff good? Oh, this costs vivified pages to unlock now as well, so we better be a little bit careful about what we're doing, because those are a bit of a pain to get. But I suppose we can just keep sending students down. I mean, Alchemist Station, Ice Flower, Spice Rack. Again, I have no idea how any of this stuff is. Snares. Bed. Oh, we got more advanced bedrooms, dormitories. We have hallway runners, bookshelves. Is this going to unlock more rooms? Have we unlocked more rooms? Spindle. Let's have that, shall we? I'm having a spindle. Morgue table, that sounds... Yeah, well this is only tier 2 and there's 5 tiers, although to be fair the 5th one's quite small. 2, 3 and 4 look quite big. Okay, well let's do that. Golden berries flourish, lovely. So what's out here? Bristle cone tree, metal deposit. What is that? Crower nest. Destroy? I don't know. I guess we'll start chopping stuff down out here. Mine. We got a giant stone outcrop. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay. So I think there's quite a bit of depth to this game then, because effectively I see the loop. The loop is get students unlock stuff and then build stuff and kind of go back around, as it were. What can we do with wands here? Wand designer. So I can have a tier 2 wand. And I can choose one specialty of each. I don't know. I have no idea what's good, what's bad. I mean, fire, water, nature skill 1 cast. So I'm guessing I need these tier 2 ones. Air, lightning. I mean, I've just made random ones here. So why don't we bin off these tier 1 ones, because I mean they're probably not good anymore. I don't know if I... So this is no longer an attacker or defender thing? I'm not clear. 4. Use the buttons. I don't see any more rats. Right, speed up to triple speed. I'm definitely a triple speed player. As per Oni. Give me the rats. The rats are actually very useful. They give you the sinew that you kind of need. I'm interested in the metal. And I'm kind of just like, let's find more stuff. Ah! Right, we now have multiple workshop thingies here. So, scullery, 1 or more cooking station, and grounded kitchen. 1 or more cooking station. Right, so now we've unlocked stuff. Okay, we have the rec room. So this wasn't a bug. This was intentional. So it didn't expand because you didn't have access to it. But I think, personally, I'd prefer if it weren't there. If you can't access the room type yet, there's no point having a drop down and then not having it do anything. Right, we now have a lot more options. Dormitory, 3 or more simple beds, canopy beds, it's a simple bed, and a window, bedroom, private, 1 or more window, 2 or fewer bed. Ah, okay. So the sanity is for the students, and the bedroom and the conviction is for the teachers. And all of these need windows. Needs a window and 2. You can have 2 beds for a teacher. You can have 3 or more for a dormitory. So if I put a window in these, then they'll just make a dormitory, right? Except I don't have any windows. Oh boy, yeah, there's a lot of depth to this game already, and they did say that, well, obviously this is a development build, I should remind you guys. But they did also say that, you know, there'll be a lot more stuff coming, so that's, yeah, that's cool. I suppose we should light some of these. And Cyberdyne, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you being part of the club, and hopefully you're enjoying your the benefits you get with it. What was that? Is that a fog sound? I don't know. Alright, so let's bin these off too. Why do I have to click that every time? So these guys, student healers want. Right, so the fact that it was just said healer and defenders is just arbitrary. verdant wand. So the verdant wand's just a tier 2 wand. So when we send them off, ooh, we have a lot more rooms down here now. So I'm guessing it's going to be more difficult. I mean, I think we should probably be safer than sorry. So let's try, if we we get like a load of tier 2 students, that seems to me like a good play. No research selected. Can you queue research? Is this a thing? Oh, but I've just remembered we're going to need pages for this stuff too, so... Small round window? So maybe... what's the research button? 5. Can I queue? No. Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I assume these give loads of wood, which is good. We need wood. Garden, minerals. Where's my basic stuff? Right, stone, wood, shrink. Kill the rats. Rats good. Gold crystal. Okay. We can also ask them to come out here. I really want to see the metal. Do we have any metal? Not yet. Don't think so. Animal, pollard. Yeah, so we're down on sinew. Wands, 3. I have 3 wands. Okay. And we have 3 students. Awesome. Okay, cool. Following. I'm following. And we have a roof and it's raining, so I don't care, although we're losing stuff out here. Oh, what I was going to do, possibly, was throw a load of storage in here. That's kind of just like... Surely we can just store some stuff, I don't know. There's... distinct lack of cleaning, I think. Did I just make the students clean? Where's the priorities? Is that all faculty, or do I have to do it all manually? Okay, it's like... Ah! Someone murder this guy? Maybe this is not the best priority. Charge... Clean, research, churn, quilting. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Maybe we want to split these guys out, ideally. Have one on each thing, something like that. Destroy. Destroy. Beast care. Is hunt on the list? Is hunt? Hunt. Yeah, let's make hunt. Cool. And our students are learning. These are level 2 students. Oh, they have a lot more skill to gain. Maybe this is going to take a longer time to train. What is unreachable? Something... This one's unreachable? Really? What is... How do we get rid of these? There's a harvest. Okay. Yeah. If I knew what I was doing, I'd set it up better. I do not. I think we're doing alright. I am not concerned about anything. We have 10 days. I mean, that's mildly concerning, but... Do we have metal yet? Ah, iron. Okay, so it's iron, not metal. What we do with the iron, I have no idea. Yeah, so my thought was we actually should keep some of the basic ones because wood, viscera, because then we can send the basic students off for basic things. Because we're still going to need more pages, probably. I've no idea. I've got a few because I oversent the number of students on the last one. But let's I think we've got quite a few. I mean, I suppose the question is, do we take more people? How do we get better food? Grown. So we are farming. These bitter rices are farming. I think the staff conviction seems okay-ish. So I'm not too worried about that right now. The students are less worried about. Where's unreachable? Can you not get past there or something? Weird. Okay, we've got mushrooms in the bedrooms. Still not sure if I need lights in the bedrooms or not. Unclear. Yeah, so these guys... Is that a basic student? 1. Was it 1/6? Okay, well the bars seem to be working the same anyway, so... Not too worried with that. Cool. So one of the questions I do have is what is a good balance of staff and students? I mean, I suppose as many as we can get is probably a good idea. Are we worried about running out of food? We have a lot of bitter gruel. Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like I need to do some maths to work out what the food rates are and all the rest of it. How many rice things do we need per person? That seems to be the limiting factor, realistically. Oh, is he stuck? Okay. Whoops. They are dupes. They are dupes. You think there's research, Leo? I don't think anyone's played this game, has they? How have they managed to come up with that? Why is this unreachable? I don't understand. Yeah, I think working out... I'm not necessarily sure it is student to teacher ratio. I think it is just how many teachers you can sustain. Because surely more teachers, more better. In simple terms. Why are you sleeping on the floor? Do we need more? We need more beds and stuff. And yeah. I suppose there is somewhat of a trade-off. So if I put 2 beds in there, we can make these dormitories, right? Is that gonna work? Have we got windows yet? No windows. I think we're still researching the windows. Ooh, Cora, the Cora here. Seeking food. Can we murder them? Let's murder these things. There is definitely no piping overlay. We will not be building piping here. Start treasure hunt? What does this do? Treasure room level 1. What the hell? Oh, I can send staff off to do a treasure hunt? I mean, is this a good thing or a bad thing? I don't want to kill my staff. I'm not going to do that for now. I don't know what that is. Okay, we've got loads of food. What was the bitter gruel? Bitter rice. Okay, so the rice I think is sustaining us. If I'm reading that number as being our food number, I think we're all good. No research. Okay, we've got a window. So maybe I have no idea. Chimp spiders. There's research stuff. Stuff. Give me stuff. Yeah, I really like this game. It seems fun. Be interested to try and optimize it a bit more. I feel like that's what I'm lacking here. I don't have the additional info to optimize the hell out of this like an Oni game. But it feels Oni like. Obviously, what's driving us forward? Are we stuck there? Why do they keep getting stuck? Okay, they have definitely Oni levels of getting stuck. Oh, I have a spindle too. Can I? Ooh. Is there a workshop? Mage's study. Workshop. Must have a lot of stuff. Okay. That'll up our research rate though, so maybe we're going to need that later. We could turn this into one. Does the crafting rate applies to the wands too? This is an empty room. We could stick it in there. Is there a spindle one? Cooking rate. I don't see a spindle one, so I don't see why I can't just throw this somewhere random, as long as it's not in the way, which is always the challenge. Yeah, maybe. Put a spindle there. What else have we got? Anything? Oh, we have a window that needs ice petals. So I get. I'm gonna just do everything. So just go get everything. Yeah, I feel like the level 2 ones are taking more time than the level 1 ones, which makes sense. I think they are. Cool. Yeah, and I mean, I think for efficiency, I've got to be honest, the normal stairs feel very inefficient. I don't see why you would actually put them in at all. I think one giant spiral staircase up the entire building seems the most efficient way of doing things. So yeah, hopefully we get some of those. And then if I put a window... Okay, so the windows go in the back, which is interesting. Also, I don't love that that's not centered. I need more ice petals too. Is there some ice flowers out here? Yes. Anything else? Just grab more wood. I'm just like, just harvest everything. Just go nuts. No research. I feel like that's the Grand Theft Auto you're wasted sound. If that's just me, that research finish sounds exactly the same as that. No accusations of plagiarism, but give me strong feeling on that. We'll get some ice flowers and we can build some more windows. And then, yeah, I think the main thing is just training these guys up and we'll send them off on missions. Here's a question. Do we send the level 1 students on the level 2 mission and see what happens? We see if they die. And that's going to be a huge waste if they do. Probably. Alright, we'll send the level 2s and then see how they handle it. And then, right. Cool, so we've got a bedroom. Which means this should be... this should be all staff. This should be all staff. So in total we've got six alive staff and a ghost. And then 6 students currently. Got enough tables? I think so. They're okay. They have dining rooms. Conviction. Morgues. Yeah, we'll avoid morgues for now. Storage still has nothing under it. Yes, yeah, so this is what I think they should do. Get rid of that. Hi, tick. No worries, thank you very much. Yeah, welcome in. We're playing a development build of a new game that Klei will publish at some point in the future. Oh, we got an intermediate classroom. Oh, that would be useful. So yeah, we're getting... This is the first anyone's ever played this, so we're having some fun here. I really like it. One bookshelf. Oh, if we get a bookshelf in there, we can double the learning rate. That sounds pretty good. Maybe we should dump that and find a bookshelf. Where is the bookshelf? Do that. Yes, there are no pipes. Unfortunately. We'll do some mad boiler designs. Oh, the fog. The fog is coming. But, I mean, we do seem to be getting out here anyway, so... Can, I do like you just drag this tool over everything. Just like, yeah, just collect everything, really. You know, whatever. Whenever you get around to it. Yeah, this is a cool... It's a cool one between, like some base building, a bit of combat, although to be fair, the combat's been quite minor for now. And then a bit of resource gathering. It's an interesting idea. I kind of feel like I wish the combat were a bit more front and center. I don't know if that's it's going to change, but at least for now, it feels like... I wonder if you want to keep some staff up during the night. Is this a good idea? If we add a custom schedule. Thinking, if they're awake during the night, is that a problem? I suppose they won't be able to teach. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if we just move this around? So they're... I don't know. Okay, I have a custom schedule. How do I add people to it, or can I not? Maybe we haven't got that functionality yet. I've made a new schedule. I can't drag them. Okay, not sure what I can do with that at this point. Maybe nothing. Right. Yeah, so we'll get working on the bookshelf. Keep training these guys. They should be done pretty soon. Pepper's on it. Pepper's ready to graduate. And our level 2 students are getting close, except for this guy. Olympia is very far behind. It's odd. The other 2 level 2 students are doing very well. I wonder if we need to look at light. Ah, we have a very creepy sewing spindle. Research selected, awesome. Go back on the honeyed gruel. Yeah, what can we do with the spindle that has a creepy arm? Quilted carrier. Quilted sweep. What do these things do? I don't know. Quilted that can haul. Are these like bots? These... Alright, no worries there. Thank you for popping in. I've no idea how long this stream's going to go for. I don't have a particular limit. So we'll see. But yeah, appreciate it. I've enjoyed. So maybe the spindle makes bots that like automatically do stuff. Cool. Alright, we've got 2 of the level 1 students trained, and yeah, all that. We do... So that's what I'm thinking, if we put a window in there, and then... Is it furniture or is it teaching? If I put a bookshelf in the teaching room... I'm guessing... Is there a way to rotate it? No. No, that's no bueno. I'll put it at the front. A bit in the way, but... Maybe that'll work. Let's see. And this should turn into an intermediate classroom? Question mark? I haven't finished building it yet. Intermediate classroom, awesome. Okay, so we just literally needed a bookshelf, and then that's doubled the learning rate. So that seems pretty good. We've got some austere bedrooms. So that's for the staff. Are the staff doing alright? Their conviction seems very high now. So yeah, we can go with that. Dining room, mess hall, dining room. Okay, so again we've got this distinction between a dining room and a mess hall. I see. 2 or more dining tables. It told me that didn't exist earlier. Oh, that's rather annoying, to be honest. What if we turn that into a mess hall? Let's see. And then make this staff. What is it when I click on all staff it goes to all students? None. All staff. Okay, yeah, it's a bit buggy this as well. All staff. Students. Yeah, when I click on it, it goes to the wrong one. Seems to go alright from none. Hopefully this is... Oh, this is not a... dormitory, because remove 4 cot. I don't want a dormitory, do I? I do want a dormitory. 3 or more simple beds. Cot. Oh, these are cots. Not simple beds. What's a simple bed? That one? Oh, I don't want to build 4 of those. They're the same size. They're the same size. Okay, let's see if we can replace them, I suppose. Let's try this. We'll play around with it. See what we get. Okay, we've got a mess hall up here. Students. Right, we can also start sending some missions out. So why don't we start... where's our level 1 guys? You guys... So I can do level 1 or level 2. I mean... We'll just send out for level 1. And we'll be fine. And then our level 2 students are going to get there at some point. I don't know why this guy's going so slowly, but... He is. What is this? A spectral core. Weird. Hunter is almost on it. What is he doing? Don't know what's going on out there. Oh, our students are fighting away. And they're easily beating this thing, which they've done multiple times. It seems quite straightforward, that one. We can complete this trial. And then we send them out for vivified pages, and then they disappear forever. And then we'll take the pages and we'll do the research. How many pages have I got? Can I see that? Wild. Nope. Is it in the research one? I've no idea how to see how many vivified pages I have. So, there you go. Something we don't... Quilted sweep. Ah. So these are bots, but they only last for a certain amount of time. Maybe. Anyway, we've got pages, so... let's see why we couldn't... we can keep researching stuff. Don't have any selected. That'd be a good start. Honeyed gruel. Alright, we'll do the research for the sake of it job. Can we turn this into honeyed gruel? Bitter rice 2, honey drop 1. So is the... chimney... ice flower planter, that would be nice, because the ice flower makes us... Wormweed, smoke... Oh, so we can send these machines off to go cut and do stuff for us. Foundation. Ah, and we can build more school. So we can build more foundation. That would be useful. Sun shadow. What goes into the honey? Honey drop. Do we have a honey drop one? Is there a honey drop in here? Or is that somewhere further down? Honeyed stir fry. Oh, that sounds good. Honey... There's a filter. If I search, is that gonna... Honey drop planter. Okay, so there is a honey drop planter, but I can't get it till we get down there. Okay, well that's a fat load of use, isn't it? Alright, research. Continue to research random stuff. But yeah, so the spindle makes automated stuff, and the automated stuff can go out and do tasks for us, which seems kind of useful, honestly. Yeah, I think we probably need more. More ones. Make 3 of these or not? I do want to see the level 2 battle. But yeah, that's definitely my thought so far, is that the battling bit seems quite rare. And maybe that's intentional. But yeah, it feels like it's the main thing is building and resource gathering, and then the battling is kind of secondary, or I suppose it does help keep the fog away, which is probably important, but it feels like a smaller part, and I wish it were a bit more prominent. Get some more fighting done. Okay, what else have we got in terms of anything? I suppose we could up the research rate, which we don't need to do right now. The research seems perfectly viable. Oh, this room here now. Thank you for the follow, Crab and Cutter. Welcome in. We can pop 4 beds on here as well. I assume they can get to these. I have no idea. Let's give that a go. Is he just repairing that? Because flipping spectral nonsense came and did it. If I just put... No. I'll put honey cruel on. Do infinite food, seems to be fine. What is that? There's no sanity loss for that, which is great. Okay, and asked for 3 1s, so we should have 3 1s, so I can get some more students. We'll see if we'll see how overkill the level 3 1s are. I wonder if you just take another defender's wand as well. I think there's one of those lying about somewhere. Mana crystal. The mana crystal seems fine, so cool. We got a dormitory, so that's great. So I suppose what I should do is sort the beds out for the teachers, given we've got a continuous staff. Then we can, yeah. Waiting. Oh, does this also gives you dimly lit, gives you some lit stuff? So make that into a bedroom. I think we've got all the bedrooms covered. Was that is that the research one or something else? Cold side. I have no idea. I have no idea what that sound is. Struggling to work it out. Ooh, ice crystals. Ice crystals we can use for windows. Like, that's good. I know we've got the cold snap. That's probably what's going on. We have a lot of iron. I have no idea what we're doing with the iron, but we have a lot of it. Okay. And the food, meanwhile, just keeps increasing. So our food production is definitely way outstripping what we need. Okay. Some more beds in there. And we can also expand the foundation once we unlock it, but the left side we have to move these plots out to do it. I suppose that would actually... doing the plots would be a efficient way of making this bigger, because as soon as we extend the floor plan out, we get effectively 4 more rooms. All we've got to do is wall up and roof, and we get 4 whole rooms for free. Oh, and because the windows on the back, then they can be bedrooms anyway. Great, okay. Cool, that makes sense. We don't have to put the bedrooms on the side. This is a student. So if I go on all staff, it goes to all students, which is weird. So if I click this one and I want all staff, I just click the wrong one. Unless oh, it's a disable it toggle. I see, okay. That's a bit confusing, I think. This is a toggle, so you can toggle one. I think when I click on all students, I expect it to just become all students. But then how do you do multiple ones? Yes. Weird. It's a bit of a difficult one. But yeah, that's going to be... Why is Olympia struggling so much? I don't understand. She really seems to not be learning anything. Intermediate classroom. I don't know what that thing is on the floor. Is that like a room thing? Cool. Yeah, so this auto sweepy is basically sweeping up after the... of that guy? Or maybe not. Man, Halted carrier. He's just carrying stuff. Everyone in bed? I think everyone's in bed. Combat. So I don't know how good these guys are, because they were... I suppose they've leveled up. I don't know how. I don't know how these guys work. But they seem happy enough. I really wish Olympia would sort herself out. Because I can't send any... Also, are they losing training or something? It's going down. I don't know. It feels like we're being held up by that. I don't know what is the situation. Just grab stuff. And stone. We got loads. We got 300 stone. Okay, we're good on stone. We have a shrink. Don't know where the shrink is inside the chest. One healer's wand, one attacker's wand, one... one rug. Smoked stick. Yeah, I don't know what this stuff does. I don't know what so much of this stuff does. Enlarge. Put a rug down. There we go. Okay, I'm understanding the interface anyway, so this feels quite intuitive. No issues with that. Now we do need to get this fog away. So it feels like we're struggling to train students. I don't know why. Do they all do it at once, or is there having issues? They are moving about. Is that normal? Do we need more more spaces or something? Also, can I can, okay, so I can start a trial with fewer of them. Feels risky sending 2 of them off on an unknown level of difficulty. Harvested small carcass. Oh, so the midden heat... I don't know, is this... I don't know if that's actually trapping them or what that's doing. We have loads of resources. Like, resources are not an issue. I think we just got to keep the research going. What does the chimney do? Kitchens. Side chimney. Where's the foundation one? Let's work on that. Oh, vivified page 0. Okay. So we definitely need some more level 1 guys to go out on pages then, I suppose. Send more of them off. I mean, how many... Yeah, do we need another... Do we need another classroom? This is my question. This can go, right? Although we do have a lot of students now. And these are the teachers' rooms. That's the student room. They're also probably not enough. Anyway, well, let's turn this into a bedroom. I think that's probably what we need to do. Because that's going to service them. We've got 8 students worth of bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 7 students. I mean, one of them can sleep on the floor, I think. Probably fine. Yeah, this room is a waste of space. I would have designed that differently in hindsight. Maybe we just stick a table in here. And some lighting. What are we doing on light? Okay, I think we're alright. Ah, we have more. Okay, we've gone on to the second line now. And we're summoning more students than we know what to do with. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth splitting this room, but then there won't be enough space for teaching stuff. Unless we make this a teaching one. I mean, there's nothing... I don't think there's anything in there that's stopping us making this a teaching room. Other than there's loads of crap everywhere. I don't see why we can't do this. We don't have enough smoke stick. We need smoke stick for the bookcase, and we don't have any. What is that? Oh, the spectral core. Ectoplasm. Ooh, okay. Ah, get that, please. And that'll give us the bookcase. Excellent. Right, progress. Bookshelf. So, I mean, maybe this will help? I don't know. Casper is sleeping on the floor. Yeah, we do not have enough beds. I mean, I suppose we can build up. I mean, I've got loads of stone and wood. I just haven't been building up. Why don't we do that? And just continue with the roof space we got. Let's make more space. I think we need to go up here. I suppose we better take all of the roof off in its entirety. Dining room. Dining room. Yeah. Can we... Let's put another one there. I mean, we'll make this into the mess hall. Make this into a dining... So I toggle the students off, and then I toggle the staff off that one. Good, I think this makes sense. Probably. Okay, we got 7 days till the fog, so that's not a issue. Let's get this roof off that Leo hates so much. I kind of agree with him. That is a mess. And then we'll build up, and we can. So 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay. So we only need. We can floor. Oh, that window's too high. Bugger. Okay. Well, I guess we're going one higher because I put the window in the wrong place. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay. Floor. Right the way across. I'm gonna run out of wood. Or something. There we go. Yeah. And then 2, 3, 4. I would just follow the room plan. I mean, I think these are quite useful sizes, to be honest. And yeah, quite happy with the rough sizing I've done. And then if we just roof the lot. We have to wall these all the way up as well. I mean, why not? There you go. Then that looks kind of neat. Looks a lot neater. Oh, we're gonna have to pull away those. One. Yeah, now that's looking way more even and neater to me. I like that. Happier with that. Okay, how are we doing on students? We got one level 1 fully trained. These guys 2s or I do. Defender 1 fired. These are 2. These are the 1s, yeah? Okay. Well, fingers crossed, in not too long they'll sort themselves out. Yeah, the classes really do take a lot of time out of the day for the students and the teachers. Which, yeah, makes sense. That's unreachable, is it? So they can reach that roof, but they can't reach that wall. That seems a little strange. Is this enough to make separate rooms, or is this... Oh no. Roof. Okay, that was not what I wanted. No, I want... Cool, alright, it worked it out. Lovely, I was worried that wasn't going to work for a sec. Can we get up there, or do we need a... Because this is now one room, isn't it? Are we making more bedrooms or dormitory? Dormitories. High-tech turtle. It's fun. It's a fun game. It's very Oni-like, I think. It's not entirely the same, obviously, but it's not a million miles away. So yeah, I'm having fun. Trying to work out all the systems. It's a lot of new stuff, obviously. 2, 3, 4. But I think I'm doing all right. So 1, 2, 1, 4, 5. Can we do that? I really want to be able to get to here. Just going to turn this to students. Students. Okay. Students. Lovely. More bedroom for them. We have 2 learning rooms now. The workshop I think we're fine on. The mess halls and the dining rooms we've sorted. We have enough bedrooms. Oh, we have people ready. Okay, cool. So what we want to do is just chuck some defender ones out. Oh, also, it looks like we have 3 level 2s ready as well. So I'm going to send these... I tell you what, if we've got the 3 level 2s ready, let's send them out. Here we go. We got these guys. We'll send them on the level 2 boss monster. And let's watch this one. This will be good. Alright, well, no worries. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, if you do get time, we should just check this out. It's a fun game. So we're just playing a development build, but... You want to catch the stream? The VODs will be available. Okay, here we go. Right, this is the level 2 one. We've sent in 3 level 2 wizards, so fingers crossed. They've got a lot more caverns to clear, but... Oh, it's the same guys. Well, I don't know what these numbers are, so I don't know what the middle number is. Does it matter? Okay. Well, they toasted those ones, so... Is this the same boss? This is the same level 1 boss, but they got to go through... Oh no, okay, right, so they skipped the boss chamber for level 1 and they go down instead. Now we've got... What the hell is that? Batkin and some... What are these? Can't even click on them. They're already dead. They are losing health. So we'll see. Okay, into room 3 of 7. One of these guys is not... Or 2 of these guys are a bit down in health. Which is a bit worrying. He's got 17 HP. Jeez. Will the students survive? We don't know. Maybe we'll lose the first student. More batkins and a lantern keeper. Oh dear, I think this guy is gonna die. That's, yeah, we're gonna get some losses here, I'm afraid. We'll see what happens. We haven't done this before. But then if these guys are dying, I mean, I suppose the question is, how do we get them to not die? Oh, that guy is, jeez. Oh, we lost a guy, learn about corpses. When a mage dies in your school, they'll lose a corpse where they fell. When mages die in the underschool, on the other hand, the oraculum teleports their body back to the school, placing it on an available morgue table if there's a free spot. However, the corpse will be dropped somewhere in the school at random. Staff, but mages do get catharsis when burying corpses. So is that saying... I don't understand what the morgue table does. Where is that? So I understand... We should probably build more graves is what I'm thinking. Firstly. What does the morgue table do? Or do we even have it? I don't think we even have it. Okay. Is it in the research? Must be. But where is the morgue table? Did I unlock it or not? No, there it is. What does it do? Corpses when we've deposited. So it just sets them available there. Wandering. Oh, okay. So you can get cool graves that actually do stuff. They kind of give you bonuses. All right. Well, let's build some. Good idea. Where is our poor? Oh no, they're all dead. They're all dead. Okay. So let's start another try. We'll send the level 1 ones out on to get some more pages because we need that. Okay. Where, their body just ended up somewhere random. Is that how this works? I have no idea where. Corpse of Miles. Oh dear, just teleported into the student's bedroom. That's pretty rough. Contains never. Okay. Are these guys done? What happened? Oh no, they're asleep. Cool. Alright, in which case... smoke stick. In which case, let's train some more level 2s and we'll try... I mean, how far did they get? They got down to this chamber and then the last one was the boss, so... I think the question is how many more students do we need to send in a party before they survive? Is it 5 or do we send... We can send stuff with them. 4? Yeah, just grab all this stuff. Just constantly harvesting things. Okay, all good? Oh dear. Everyone is now walking and bugged out. That's not good. I think we may have broken the game. Welcome back, Razor. Well, this is bugged. This is bugged out, unfortunately. Everyone is walking on the spot. I tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to save this and try and reload it. Let's say this is a development build. This is the first we're seeing of it, so there are going to be bugs. It's all right. We'll report them. They'll get fixed, I'm sure. Oh dear. That hasn't fixed anything. Are they? The Ghost Professor's okay. Everyone else is not okay. Yeah, I could try close down the whole game. Should we? Right, I'm gonna reboot the game. Give me a sec. Hopefully, it shouldn't take long to load. It's quite quick loading, I think. It wasn't that big of a download either. About 600. Was it 600 meg? I don't know. Right, let's try. See if this did anything. Fingers crossed. No, it has not. They are still walking. Oh dear. We may have broken the game. Load game. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I can, so apparently I can press F8 for screenshot and send game has bugged out. All this is how you send feedback. All living writers are walking on the spot. I'm gonna send that, and then that will help with hopefully. And, how do we do this? Is there an autosave? There's no autosave. Okay. How far are we in? We're on day 14. How long have we been playing for? We've been playing for almost 3 hours. Wow, these days are really slow. Just trying to think if there's anything. Is there anything I can do here that's going to help? I have no idea. It might just be a bit scuppered. Feedback. Is this autosave? There's an autosave here. Let's try this one. Okay, there is an autosave. I was just looking in the wrong place. Is this was before we sent the students off to their death? I see. We okay? No, we're not okay. It seems to have affected the whole save file then, because this was working fine. In fact, these guys have bugged out on here as well, right? They can't, so they've just started the trial, but they haven't gone anywhere. Maybe we load earlier? I don't know, what was this? 1958, that was half an hour ago. Oh, I bet to lose half an hour than start again, but we might have to start again, I don't know. Was this the beginning? Is it... what? Oh, 1958. Oh, this was the very beginning. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, getting my hours wrong. That was 8 o'clock. That was a while ago. Okay. That's bugged. That's bugged. That's the beginning. That's before the beginning. So I tell you what we're going to do is I'm going to start a new game, I think. For now, we're going to just start a new game. Although, I mean, that basically be the same. Hold on. Shut the curtains as well. Yeah, we are three hours into stream. I have no particular time limit for how long I was going to go here because VODs and stuff I'm not too fussed about. I don't know what I'm going to do with this for YouTube. Maybe I'll put it on as a VOD. Assume people might be interested to see it. My wires are crossed here. Yeah, let's just try starting a new game, and then maybe we can build a bit better. But it's going to take a while, right? Okay, we can go straight up to max speed. So we got to do the first trial. That's fine. Cool. Let's smash our way through these. These will become our professors. Okay, well that's a bit of a bummer, but like these things can happen. But also for you guys who weren't in here at the start, you can see how we started. But yeah, I think we've seen this a couple of times now because this is the level 1 boss trial. Students are more than up to the task. Yeah, three level 1 students easily take out the level 1 boss. Apparently not the level 2 one. Okay, and then yeah, we complete those. They become our teachers. So welcome to the school, and then we start building again. So, oh, we're gonna read the Book of the Dread. Book of Dread. Yeah. Group. I feel like that's the better one, to be honest. So we're gonna go with that. Okay. Hopefully we don't need tutorials and stuff. We're going to call this take 2. That's what it is. Right, at least we know how to build now anyway, so we can can get going. Oh, we have a different ghost guy this time, which is kind of cool. We'll just, yeah, just do everything. We'll definitely get a quicker start because we know what we're doing, so that's good. Yeah, I think my idea was solid. We should try and do spiral stair up the entire height and then just build rooms off of it. I mean, I suppose we can put it near this, near the entrance to the under school. Makes sense. But yeah, just chop everything. It was a pretty solid strategy. So we're gonna need that. But yeah, if we just 2, 3, 4, we come up to 5 here, and then 2, 3, 4 there, and then the bedrooms were quite good. So I think the bedrooms are the right call. If they were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if we make them 5 wide, that gives us enough space. Okay. We don't have enough for a door. We can hallway the insides, that's fine. And I suppose the other question is, where do we put this wall? Suppose we just base it off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wall. Yeah, looks good to me. Oh, and then yeah, door. Wall. Oh yeah, this looks like I need to build now. At least I know what I'm doing a bit, so let's, the question here is, do we want wood or stone? This takes 2 stone. So I'm just a bit worried about collecting wood. So maybe we put another one there and then just floor between it. Oh no, we're kind of gonna have to. Okay. Okay. And we have these rats too, and keep the teachers busy. You can just do whatever, collect everything, build everything. Now we're down on stone. Oh, and then, yeah, I was going to put a wall in the middle here, because this is now a giant middle room. I suppose the ground floor will just leave us on the ground floor, and it's not the rest. Can we... yeah. I'm going to make a vaulted one. Should we do something special up here to make a workshop, or not bother? We could have a tall story here, maybe. So we'll do that. If we put in a teaching room down the bottom. Put a teaching room there. We'll put a laboratory there. We'll put some beds somewhere. Need lots more stone. We make this a teaching room again. I think that worked quite well. Liked the setting. We got lots of wood. That'll be the... there. We'll put this into a bedroom like that. Loads of stone, have we? Oh, well, loads. I suppose the question is, do we vault this whole level and keep it even, or do you make this a little bit higher? We'll see. We'll see. Could go either way right now. Let's put. Again, I quite like the setup. We need more stone. Teacher's sleeping on the floor. What a good sign. Yeah, so I think we can also split this room here in terms of wall there, leaving the stairs off to the side. Okay. Lovely. Okay, mana crystal. Yeah, okay, mana. Oh, we don't have the mana crystal unlocked. Don't know if that's a problem. We probably have to go get it. No, we can also do research. So all of this stuff's free, basically, as it were. I think you need cast to do it, but. Yeah, so stone is the name of the game right now. We need stone for everything. Teachers are on it. Built this from the ground up. That's cool. Cool. Got some more stone. Put the one shaper in. Yeah. We'll put 2 walls there, and we can floor this, right? Cool. So we do that. Okay, I see. I now have a height difference. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 6. So yeah, like this is going to come across there, and then that continues. Looks fine. Great. Okay. And then we can get some students. So we can, yeah, get one of those each, and we'll get one of these each. We'll get going on the trials. Now what do we need? We need pages. So we'll send them off for pages. We can also set cooking once we have even more stone. Suppose we need some lights as well. That's a workshop, that's a bedroom, that's a classroom. Lovely. That's what we're after. So if I also prioritize those two, that, and the core stuff be good, and then yeah, we'll just slap a grill pot down here, I suppose. Okay, and then sinew 7, viscera 4. Can just light these up. Ah, we have a student. Awesome. Okay. And just get some light in there too. I think that's mostly it for now. Other than that, we're still just playing capture resources. We have, okay, we have 2 students. Healer's wand. Stopping a healer wand. Wood 2, sinew 1. Oh. I did that and not the healer's one. That's the one. Yeah, we've got an extra defender's one. That's fine. We'll use that later. In fact, do we want to go and... do we want to go and do more? I don't know. Okay, we'll start making some rice too. Do we? Yes, we've got another defender's wand. Get another healer's wand. Put another attacker's wand in. And just ask for another one of you. The fog approacheth. But, I'm not too worried about that for now. Research. Yeah, we'll dig some graves too, just in advance. Okay, light-wise, well, it's not very well lit. 3 torches. That one's well lit. The red one's better than the blue ones. I don't know. I've seen it. We are going to need more bedrooms, aren't we? This is no bueno. I think what we'll do is we'll try and level this one out with this bit here, so at least we're all sorted. Is that going to blow up if I put that there? I hope not. It looks behind, but there is definitely some overlap there, which is not good. Like, is this going to get in the way? We can have no way to get up here. Maybe we have to bring the floor over to there. Okay. Oh, Beverly's not happy. Her conviction decreaseth. That and I really don't like that sound. That weird sound. Yeah, we got to prioritize some stuff here. Do harvest. Harvest. I kind of wish this were alphabetical as well. Unless, I suppose this, okay, it's already in a priority order. That kind of makes sense. Clean. Just divvy it up a bit. I hope Beverly's alright. She's not looking so good. I don't want to do these frickin' mushrooms. Good. Okay. I suppose we're getting rained on now as well, which is not good. Okay, research done. Let's do a dining table. Maybe we can sort out some dining. Really need more rock. Or more stone, as it's called. These guys are very slowly training their way up. Okay, can we... yeah, stone please. Come on. Before the fog takes the stone. Also, it is approaching, so very ominous. Ominously lurking away over there. Okay. Yeah, I would like to just finish my vanity project base. That's all it is. Oh, this is silly. Okay. I wonder if we should roof this. This is a problem. Didn't think this through. If anything, I think the solution to this is just come across and pull this out. I think that's the answer. Move the whole floor up. Yeah, get rid of this damn void cows. She's on feeding frenzy. Great. That's not helpful. Not helpful. Do we have the food plots garden? We have. We'll put these out. We'll put them slightly further away, I think, because. Hello, blue. Okay. Lots of stuff to do. I do wonder if I prioritise them all on other stuff now. What are the kids doing? The kids are out of mana. We have the mana thingy. The mana lantern. Maybe we need to build a mana lantern. Might sort things out. We do that? Because they are complaining about out of mana. So, don't know what that means particularly, but it's probably a bad thing. Okay, research. Oh, we have a dining table too, so then that's probably going to help. If we can afford it, which we can't. Okay, right, mana lantern's up, so fingers crossed. I'm going to take this down. They're just getting confused. I have no stone. What's that? Fog advancing? Oh dear. Oh dear. These students must get on and do their lessons. Oh, we're in trouble. I think they'll be fine. We're probably pretty close to getting some trained up. Send them out. Okay, research. Yeah, we'll just finish the research because the level 1 is quite quick. Not too bad. Oh. I always want to give this guy construct. Get him building the school in the middle of the night rather than just researching stuff. Or we can do that during the day. So I kind of want this room bonus back. That'd be nice. Not worried about these guys' sanity. Yeah, maybe this corner. There we go, got the bedroom back. Keep them okay. And we're out of stone. Which is a sprite. Ooh, This arch is in the wrong place entirely. Get rid of that and then put that in. Ah, I see. So we need to get rid of that floor, replace it with a wall, and replace that wall with a floor, and that one too, probably. Yeah, this ain't looking great. These students are being very slow. Maybe I've been too aggressive and tried to do 6 at once. I should have done 3. But none of them are ready, and this fog is coming. Are we gonna lose? We're gonna lose on the second go. That'll be a bit backwards. Okay. Sure, keep research. Come on, children. Learn! Learn quicker. Please. Okay, well, at least we can get one through. I mean, I suppose the question is, how many do we need to send to beat it? 2 is probably fine, but then do we only send 2 to get the... Are they going to do the quest, or is that not going to fly? I don't know. We did, when we sent them the first time, we turned all 3 of them into teachers, didn't we? We didn't actually send them off for pages straight away. So maybe that's the play? I don't know. We're completely down on stone. Okay, alright, well anyway, we have 1 student ready, which is good, and that second one is, Ellie is very close. We have, yeah, a lot of them are very close, so we should have 3 soon. Now in the afternoon classes, yeah, okay, cool. The afternoon classes, we should be alright. Optimistic. Say, maybe having more of them in the same class is slowing them down. Didn't really consider that. And then the question as well is, do we take teachers or do we send them off for... do we send them off for pages in advance? Is advance... Anyway, you guys better get a move on before we get fogged. I don't know what's going on here. Can you build that? Okay, we good? We sorted that out. Fog has gone back. Awesome, that's going to give us more stone as well. Complete the trial. Should we take them on as teachers or do we send them off for pages? This is the question. I think teachers would be a good idea. We'll take them on for now, and we've got 3 more that we can send off for pages, I suppose. Is there any harm in keeping them? I'm just wondering. There's surely more hands here is probably going to help us rather than sending them off. This is not reachable. Can I just put a hallway in here? Oh, I do need to replace this with a... I can't do that. What's the cancel button? 7. We have to rebuild it like this. I don't know. Yeah, well, let's hold these other students about for a second. And then... We got enough stone now? We got loads of stone. If we use it, maybe. That's it. Put the there and there. And then... How much stone we got? We do that. And we're out of stone again. There should be loads to mine on the edges. It's damn fog. Taking him off. Yeah, so we need to train. We don't have... No, berry? Get some berry, right? We can do one of each. and then we'll send these guys off as and when we're ready. Yeah, we can start making some nice bedrooms too, and also we should have some tables, right? So for example, we can put a mess hall in here. It's gonna be a giant mess hall. And then the teachers need less space. Like that. Is that gonna fly? So we'll mess all the students down there. We'll put some cots in. Oh dear. Is that a student having a... Fritz. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's send these guys on. If they're having nightmares and stuff. We've had a bit of a rough start, I'm afraid, to these guys. So let's send them off into the dungeon, and then that'll push the fog back a bit as well. Get rid of this problem. Kill many birds with one stone, which I like. This dungeon's so easy as well. Easy peasy. But yeah, we'll have to send another 3 students. Although, oh no, actually, we get 6 pages from this, don't we? So that unlocks the book. The verdant wand. Yeah, I took the verdant wand last time, but actually, I'm thinking that one's better. The one-off wand is not so useful. Yes, we're badly out of wood, so opening this up would be a good idea, I think. We'll get more trees, we'll get the pine trees back, and we keep going. I mean, we've almost caught up, I feel, to where we were, and we're definitely earlier. We're going quicker. It's been 20. How did we manage to do in 20 minutes what we almost did in 3 hours? It was a bit wrong. We are getting better. Okay, what is good? So the bookshelf is definitely like the #1 thing here. We can speed up these rooms and start training more students. I'm taking some level 1 students, which will be fine. We need to sort bedrooms and lots of stuff, really. Stone and trees are the name of the game. We are badly down on all of those. Okay, we're getting some stone now anyway. This also unlocks the room types for us. I suppose the other one's the window, so the bookcase, the window. Yeah. And I suppose we can also start working on some level 2 wands. Do we have the ones from last time? No. Okay, they're save specific. The wand designer wands. Show archived wands. Stock wands? Okay, that's... yeah. So we go for a tier 2 one, I don't know, wood, iron, viscera, sinew. I'm kind of most interested in what the ingredient list is, because the more common the ingredient list, the easier it is to make. If it's got ice petals, it's not great. There's 2 builds here, really, isn't it? 3. Wood, iron, sinew, viscera. So what does this actually do? Intense attack, surging might, heart 10, max HP for this character. So if I pick a higher number here, I get higher HP. And if I pick a higher number here, I get higher attack. So why wouldn't I just pick that and that? Are they the highest numbers? Am I missing anything? That seems like a pretty good wand. I suppose that's also more difficult to build. I don't know. Does it also depend on this? Are they independent of each other? 11. Why has this gone down now as well? Oh, it's tier 1. Okay. 16. If I pick a 16 here and a 12 there. Those seem like good. Why have these numbers gone down? I do not understand wands fully. How much is clear? Wood, sinew, viscera. Okay, what we'll do is we'll have here. I'll have 2 of those, please. And kill some more creatures. And then I suppose we'll ask for these guys as well. And yep. Get rid of this thing. Yeah, go away. Yeah, we'll go for more students. More students, more hands, more better, I think is the plan. I might replace these with doors. We'll just save the access. Verdant 1 seems like it'd be good for wood cutting. Maybe. It seems like a one powerful wand, but the thing is, when you use the student, I suppose if you make them faculty, they'll stay with you, but if you send them off, they just disappear, so it feels like a waste to take that and then, like, lose it. If you were going to lose it. Just put some more light in these rooms. Okay, I still don't know if I need to light the bedrooms or not. I've no idea. Right. Why is this? Oh, I missed that wall there because I didn't have enough stone. I still don't have enough stone, so that's great. But yeah, we'll just summon a whole load of students. I mean, why not? We've got so many meals. Don't know how well we're doing on the bookcase. Getting some more. Cool, there's the bookcase. Lovely. What else is good? Pantry. The window. The window is the good one. For sure. We'll take that, please. Bed's good. And then, yeah, we can put the... Yeah. This guy's alright. Yeah, I'm not really watching their, like, their bars and stuff. Just kind of assuming everything's okay. Do we have enough beds? For 12 beds? I think probably. Yeah, we'll get the bookshelf. Oh, we can do that already. Bit annoying that that goes there. I suppose I should move this forward one and then put this at the back. I don't know. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Are you, oh, rotate a wall piece. What do you mean by rotate a wall piece? I didn't know you were playing, Max. I completely bugged the game out, so this is my second go. They all started walking on the spot and wouldn't do anything, so yeah, we managed to break it already, which is interesting. We're on game number 2. Come on, shrink the stone. I want to move it. Ah, it has to go. Right, okay. It has to go there. Fine. Didn't realise it was that big. How the back wall's got... Oh, right. Yeah, I worked that one out somehow. I don't know how I worked it out, but it occurred to me. Yeah, there's quite a bit to this game, although I don't know how much of it I'm actually using. Can definitely get away with not doing everything. How far did you get? I mean, I assume you got to this stage at least where we're kind of... This seems to be like level 2, stage 2, where you've got enough pages to get the first book read. Are we... What's the sitch? What's the sitch? Right, I'm trying to get 6 students. Cool, we got the bookcase. Yeah, was there anything else game shattering that you've worked out that you can let me know? Appreciate any tips. You could run it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's Oni-like, for sure. In some ways it feels a bit slower than Oni, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering. The days do go really slowly. They're long days. Some smoke stuff. Get those done. Cool, I got loads of food. Yeah, it'd probably be good to do some calculations on food. That would be really useful to know. Other than that, I'm not too worried about like maths and balancing stuff. Seems pretty chill and self-explanatory. Right, we've got 3 guys here, so we can send those off for some more pages. Although maybe it'd be better to keep them around. I don't know. Shall we? I wish it would tell me the ingredients here. 2 attackers and a defender, maybe? Just keep training them. Yeah, but cool, you know, if you're gonna stream on those, that seems cool. Possibly, but I feel like they've just got more and more to do. So, I've no idea. Okay, I think they've just beaten the boss down there, and then they're going to complete their trial. Lovely. Complete that. Gonna get some more. Ooh. That'll push the fog back a little bit more as well. Not that there's anything particularly exciting there. But yeah, why don't I just do some of the teachers? It feels like the UI's got smaller. Something's just happened. Harvest, mine. Just want to prioritise these guys a bit differently to, because we're not getting enough stone. So maybe just set someone on stone collecting. Oh yeah, do I have the window or not? Oh yeah, I should have the window now. Right, so I've got 6 pages to do research with. Does this come in down here or not? Some of this, okay, some of this goes down, but some of it doesn't. Maybe we'll do this, that. So I think we just keep training students, really. If we got the window, and the UI has definitely got smaller. What happened? Did I okay, right, I must have clicked that somehow. Not going mad. Just being an idiot. We'll go with a small window this time, I think. And then we'll, yeah, we're going to need to build more. There's been a lot more. 3, 5. And then, yeah, we can, we'll do these smaller internal ones. Oh god. Yeah, we really need stone. Or Dreer, I think, is on the stone quest now, but at least we'll get enough to keep us moving. We've got 6 students. I mean, I just think the more students we can, and staff we can sustain, the better. If anything, it feels like the students are stronger than the staff, because once you get the stuff, it's kind of hard to get rid of them, right? But the students, I can just send off at any time. And if I don't want to send them off, because I'd rather have them here helping, then they can stay and help. They feel more flexible than the others. Oh dear, we're leaking. As long as my staff are okay, and I think the conviction seems fine. We are getting a bit wet, admittedly. I suppose we could roof this off here. I mean, how many do we need? We've got one, two. We've got 3 bedrooms, and the teachers can hold 2 each, so that's basically covers all the teachers. And the students can hold 4 each. And we can't make them private there. I guess we need another floor then. Unless we... No, this should hold 8. Okay, yeah, so we should have 8. 8 there. We'll be fine. We'll get 4 in here, 4 in there. And then in terms of dining rooms, there's what? There's 12 here for students. Dining room. Why are these two the same? Oh, because I'm still missing this one. Flipping hell. But yeah, I should be able to put a dining table in here. Except that's going to ruin that. But yeah, we'll make this another dining table. Seems good. Cool. We'll have to light some of this too. We should probably put a roof on at some point, but it doesn't. Honestly, the roof doesn't really feel very critical. Feels I can get away without the roof. Like a bit of rain is no problem. Okay, research done. We have 2 pages left. I think. Was it the foundation we might want, or pantry? This is no use to us. Yeah, I think we'll just go for the foundation. We need more pages to get it, but that's fine. Lovely. Yeah, we can build up and then replace these with beds. Wormweed pod. Do we need? Yeah, no, I like just dragging this tool over everywhere. My answer to everything. We got we have a mat. I mean, yeah, sure. Reaper's mushroom. It's just kind of like, yeah, just go out there and just get everything really. Anything moving, anything choppable. Chop it, get it. Murder it. Meanwhile, Ghost Teacher is very much on the build job. Yeah, so I wonder if we just wrap this up. And then we'll put some proper beds in here. It's a dormitory. I assume they auto-assign in the right place, but I have no idea. We'll make this a dormitory. And we can make this like a teacher room. Teacher sleeping area. Seem to have a lot more resources this time as well. I don't know if that's just me imagining or what, but feels better. Seems like we're doing well. We got more wall. can probably roof this. How's that sound? We built quite a skyscraper this time. And a lot more even too. Which is nice. I like even. Even, regular. There we go. And then we can slowly replace the cots with beds. A la Oni style. Very much Oni style. Bedroom, dormitory. Lovely. Bit clippy with that, but anyway, no major issue. Yeah, not enough resources for research, so we need to send more off. Ooh, it's getting quite late as well here. A lot of fun. I don't know what we do about streaming this. Gonna be pretty busy for the rest of the week. We will be back on Oxygen Not Included on Friday, as always. So we'll hold that timing. And then I'm going to be busy on the weekend as well, so I'm not going to have time to stream this again until next week, I don't think. If we want to do that. I might play offline though. I mean, it's fun. So maybe I'll do that in my spare time, but yeah, I don't think I can commit to streaming, unfortunately, for you guys. So right, so numbers. We've got 12 students worth of dining here. We've got 8 faculty worth of dining here. We have 4... Why are these... They're sleeping in the wrong ones. Do I have to manually assign all of these? That would be very annoying. Effectively, these guys aren't getting any bonus from this. They don't get any conviction from the dormitory. And alright, we'll see. Anyway, in the meantime, lessons continue, which is probably the important thing. Is someone on hunting? Hunt. No. I thought someone was prioritised on hunting. That would explain why we don't have any sinew and all that, and viscera, which is kind of useful stuff. Okay. Cersei is on the hunt. Anything that moves, she will kill. Meat. Ooh, meat? Can I cook meat? No? Okay, I don't know what the meat's used for yet. If I put a door in here, can I just then restrict? Can I restrict the teachers from coming in here? This is the easy way. Oh, but then if there's like stuff in there, then they're not going to be able to deal with it. Anyway, alright, we'll take that, because... Nah, that still doesn't assign the beds. Damn it. We'll have to manually assign all these beds. Is there a way to copy this? Ah, I can copy settings. Does that work? Okay, it works if I undo it. Okay, students. Okay, staff. Oh, that's the wrong one. Always do that. Staff. Okay. And then do we have ability to make more beds, or we have one more bed? There's no point doing one. Ah, we have students ready as well, so let's... What do you think we should try and take on? I'm kind of tempted to take on the level... Let's take on the level 2 one with a double-sized squad. I'm very excited to see that. Because it feels like going up the levels, it doesn't feel like there's a disadvantage to going up the levels. So why don't, if we just send all 6 of them at it, I mean, that seems like a good idea. In the meantime, we can get the new crop of students, because we're going to need some more. Do we have some graves? We have a grave. Let's build some more graves, just to cover ourselves. I tell you what, nope. Nope. Pop the graves over here. Just in case, you know. Build a couple of graves. And yeah, let's trial this, right? Okay, then we'll put the level 1s in to start. They'll be our cannon fodder. And I have health potions. We'll cannon fodder them without items, and then let's see what happens. Bigger team this time, and then we'll send in the cavalry to finish the boss. So well, yeah, our reserves do just stand back, so we can just use these guys to tank the damage, and then we'll send in the proper ones to finish up. See how long these guys last. I know, maybe not very long. Yeah. The attacker ones though, the attacker ones do damage. They can put it out. So not a bad one, that one. But well, they got shield too. Is that from the defending one? Nice. These guys are owning it. They don't even need the backup crew. Just send in the level 1s. Jeez. Well, I don't know how they're getting these bonuses. I really don't understand how the combat works. I feel like there needs to be a lot more information shared on that. Oh no, we lost one. Well, okay, we knew we were going to lose one. No, we'll just prioritize that. Now, where are we? Let's watch the fight. So now we've subbed in one of our next level 1s. Nice. Our level 1s are still... They're doing it. I know we lost one. What is this doing? 14, 15... Nice. Jeez! This moth is deadly. Okay, we killed the moth. Okay, that means... Is this the last chamber? Or was that it? Oh no, that was it. Ah. Okay, so that was the boss, right, I see. I see why that one's so difficult now. It's like... So it's only the 6 chambers then. It's not the last one. Here come our survivors. The 3 level 2 guys survived. So what do we do with them? Wolfkin page. I can't send them to do that. I can send 3 of them apparently. So that just stores them for next time? 1... 3, 1... I'm gonna keep Melinda on staff. And Natalia. Let's do that. You 2 on staff. The other one can disappear. Nice. Okay, that was the boss. So we defeated the level 2 boss, but obviously, so the Book of Dread, we need 2 Wolfkin pages. So we just need to beat it once. Again. So we're training 3 level 1 students. I almost feel like 6 level 1 students could do it. I do wonder. Should we try? This was a really good combo double attacker, single defender. So I don't know why we don't seem to be able to get healer ones. It's constantly be out of Gutbury, okay. Interesting. Oh, I suppose because we're using the gutberry in the food. You have 100 gruel. You guys gonna put the corpses away? Yeah. Okay, good. Do they just remain there? Do they stay up here forever? You guys like do the corpse? Maybe? Where's the last corpse? Feels like it should be high priority to put these corpses away. Can I get rid of them from here? Okay, cool. We're summoning some more. We push the fog back too. Alright, well, I tell you what, let's, I mean, you know, why don't we just go for level 3? I can also... also build up here, right? And do we have enough for beds? I don't know. I don't know what goes in this bed. This worm pod. Okay. Yeah. Right, so in terms of teachers ones and student ones, we got one. We got student. Let's take that out. Now we're going to need window 2. Every bedroom. 4 beds. We have 4 beds. Right, this feels efficient now. I'm liking the direction. We got rooms up here. Needs funeral. Oh. Old funeral. We should funeral these guys. They'll run and come back to the funeral. That removes them from up here as well. Okay. Makes sense. What's sitch? What's the sitch? These guys are all level 1. We level 2. Just get a load of students. That'll be easy way access. Yeah, I wish there were a way to drag this like Oni. Much easier. Staff. More overlay for that, maybe, I don't know. Staff. Should be students. Also, that doesn't work on here. There should be students or staff. Students. Students. Okay, we've got 3 ready. And 3 more being... Especially, do we send these guys off to get some more pages, to get some research, or... I suppose we're in a rush for that. Okay, right, so we've got 8 student bedrooms. We've got some idling too. Don't like idling. We can find something to do, shall we? Let's also put second teaching stone. We don't have to do viscera. We don't do viscera. Really? We killed everything. We used every single bit of viscera we could find. Come on, there's got to be more stuff. We're using the viscera in the wands or the food or something. I don't know where we're using it, but okay. Yeah, the question is how many of these guys do we need to send down to beat the level 2 boss? We need at least 3 of them to survive. I mean, I suppose what we'll do, I'm just thinking stream-wise, we will attack a defender. In terms of the stream, because we've gone on for quite a while. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun, so it's good. I will try and sketchy game. Welcome in. I will try and defeat the level 2 boss again and get the pages to get us to the next level. Is Steam back online? Is it offline? It seems right to me. I haven't seen any drops with the game. This game, anyway. So... I'm not sure. Yeah, everything seems fine on my end. We have 0 viscera. Is the viscera going somewhere? Yeah, we'll get to... We'll try and beat this level 2 boss, so then we can get to level 3 and then I can show you guys what that's like, and that would be good. That'd be a good point to end. And then, like I say, I'll probably play this in my spare time, I think. I can give some feedback to the devs. Yeah, yeah, it's online now as far as I can tell. I didn't notice it go down, but I haven't really been doing... I've just been playing this, which is basically an offline game, so... Defenders one. Well, we have a ton of students now anyway. So, you know, they can... There's benefits to that. They can just get out and gather resources and stuff. We've got loads of stone now. We were definitely having a stone issue earlier, and now we've got so much we can't even do anything with it. But it's a good thing. Having spare capacity is a good thing. What's that? Honey drop bush. Ooh, nice. Just like... Yeah, just go out and just do stuff for the sake of doing stuff. This is the only way. We don't worry about efficiency. Just get out and do something. Okay, we've got 4 level 1s trained now. Level 2s are going to take a while, I fear. But, I don't know, give it a day or so and we might have another one trained. Don't want to work out what else we can get up. Sinew. Yeah, we really seem to be lacking in sinew and viscera. I don't know if we're using it. Exactly. Just make it up as we go along. There's some tutorials for this game, to be fair. They were helpful. Definitely better than not having them, for sure. Yeah, still left bits to explore. It's probably the good balance. I mean, you don't want to handhold everything. Gotta learn by doing. I feel like I've kind of got this base idea fairly solid. Everything seems good. Right, we've got 5 of these guys trained. I'm kind of thinking we just stick 7 level 1s down the hole and see what happens. I feel like they can do it. So I've got a level 2 there. The rest of these guys are all just level 1s, but the level 1s are holding their own. They were doing a good job. Let's train another level 2. We'll call it back up, you know, just in case. Okay, we can do more beds too. So how many have we got? We've got 2 dormitories and 2 teacher rooms, and we have 8 teachers. Okay, the teachers probably aren't best pleased right now, I imagine. So we better get some teachers' rooms out. I suppose we can bump the dormitories up. Okay. Then at least that'll sort that. Are we okay for food? I think we're okay for food areas. We've still got 12 there and 8 there, yeah? Well, I think we're covered for food, which is good. Log advancing. Not a problem. So, yeah. You can sign this here. Staff. Staff. The copy paste has stopped working, which is rather annoying. Staff. Staff. Is this the new one? Student. Okay. There you are. The staff now all have beds, which is probably appreciated, I'm sure. In terms of students then, we've got currently have 8 beds, or 9 beds. 2, 3, 4, and 10 students. Where does this guy come from? Students, please get up and murder him. I don't know what he's doing in there. Very annoying. The student's okay. Sanity. Not great. Plus 5 sanity to sleep. Alright, okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Currently Zai is sleeping on the floor for now. Oh, something damaged the learning stone? Well, that's not cool. Not cool, man. We need that learning stone. I mean, who attacks a school, really? It's terrible. So many students coming to eat. Learning stone good, learning stone good. Students, and students, lovely. Right, okay, we now have 12 beds for students, and I think our dream team are ready to go. 1, 2, 3. Better get this order right. 1. Okay, here goes the dream team for level 2. I see that, mate. We're doing well, I think. The first run bugged out. We had to restart, but this is the second run. I'm now sending a load of level 1 students against the level 2 boss. And disposability is the name of the game. Harvest. We may need some more gravestones. See how they do. I mean, these level 1 students are pretty, they're pretty punchy. You know, they're no pushover. They get the shields, and they do ridiculous amounts of damage. The attacking ones just smash out the damage. Oh, this guy is in trouble. Oh dear. But yeah, we have reserves. There are reserves. Children will be sacrificed if necessary. This is well, we lost one. We lost 2. We're expecting losses. This is expected. Lovely. All right, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Okay, we've got five left. Come on, knock them out. No. 3 down. 4 left. Okay, boss time. Oh, is 4 of them enough? Is 4 of them enough? I don't know. This is the boss, the burrow moth. I do get shields though. Oh, these things get shields too. Alright, I'm learning to read these. Ooh, he's killed one. Are we gonna live? I think we can do it. I don't know. No, we can't do it. No, we can't do it. No! These are the defender ones, right? They're not doing enough damage. Or maybe? Oh no, that was -1. No! 2 health! Oh god damn it, that's a lot of graves. Alright, this is becoming only all over again. We've seen this story before. Damn it. Ugh. Got a funeral, these guys. Multiple funeral time. So we need more students. What we got? We got a level 2 and a level 1 ready, and another level 2 coming. Get out of here. Sinew, jeez. Yeah, it's mass funeral time. Can we deconstruct these? Or are they just there forever? Get rid of these graves. Hold a funeral and then burn the grave. What are you gonna? Well, we remove the graves and then all the evidence is gone. That's how we do it. Next level strats. That's what we come here for. At least in this game, unlike Oni, I mean, I think there's some expectation that children will die. This is a very dark game, really. They fully set you up expecting you to kill children. Very dark. Yeah. But this lovely, cute art style and funky school stuff. And really, it's all about murdering the children. Oh, these things just walk through doors? Jeez. Oh god. Okay, that's very annoying. Now everyone's going to sleep. Whilst the ectoplasm just ruined the house. Oh jeez. Where's a ghost guy? Should be on defense. I'm gonna have to put let's put ghost guy on attack. You can defend the house at night. Get him. Oh, we really got to finish level 3 and then we can well, finish level 2 and we can get on to level 3 and then I can call it a day. Right. Didn't realise they were getting in, but anyway, that should have sorted things now. Summoning some more students. Perfect. Okay, almost summoning another student. Get the rats. The rats are very useful, actually. You know, the sinew and viscera is used in a lot of stuff. So, yeah, definitely good stuff. do we do with this? Ah, we need a midden thing. Okay, right, that's probably... that'll help turn these carcasses into... Right, okay, that's why I had a midden heap last time and we were getting a load of viscera and sinew. We've got to process these carcasses. That's the bit I was missing. So yeah, if we build those midden heaps we should be fine. We'll summon a load more students, we'll train some more students. Cool. This should sort our problems out. Did wonder why we were getting so much less than last time. We only had one heap last time, but it was clearly doing its job. So we can't complain about that. Okay, cool. So yeah, we just need more students ready. This is the plan. We'll throw bodies at it. Although we've got to have better bodies. Get more rice too. I mean, why not? We're paddy farmers now. I mean, I could send all these guys. What we got? These are mostly level 2 guys. There's 3. I think it's 3 level 1s and the rest are level 2. So should be able to train them quite quickly. How long do these take? 8% per hour. So it's like a day before they get through it. Is there anything else we can build? Anything else useful? Build some smoke planters. I don't know. Chests. We can chest some stuff up. We can chuck a spindle somewhere, I suppose. It wouldn't hurt. Is there any spare room? I mean, this is just spare room, isn't it? Stick a spindle in there, because, you know, why not? We don't need anything else, so it's pretty much just a waiting game at this point. You can ask them to do stuff. Just do whatever you can find to do. Okay, are we outselling any students? I don't think so. So we could just make more ones. Yeah. Just train loads of students. This is the plan at this point. So we're going to need them later anyway. Just flood the school with students. More than we can handle. Okay, we got 5 ready. That's 3 level 1s, 2 level 2s. I don't think that's enough for what we need. Smoke. Okay, these are planted. Good. Just harvest everything. Cool. Wilted carrier, wilted miner. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need them right now. We just need more students, so we need the students we've got to get trained up. Suppose the rest of them are just chilling. As long as we don't run out of food. Is that a risk? A genuine risk here? So unorderly. Okay. Just slightly worried about the food. I mean, we've got 38 there, so should be fine. But let's get another pot. We're smashing ones out. We're making loads of children. Sounds wrong, but you have to manually attack these every time. Oh, they're attracted to the. They're attracted to that as well. Which probably explains why we were alright last time, because they never got in. It's alright, Ghost Guy's on the defense now. Sort us out. Get loads of exoplasm that I have absolutely no use for. Okay, come on. Just keep summoning children. Lovely. Level 1. Oh, I was going to put another learning stone in there. Can I move that thing somewhere else? Spindle. Shrink. Shrink that, we'll stick it up here. The shrink is like the move command, basically. So, good idea. I like it. Damn carcasses everywhere. 70. These are almost done, and I suppose. So then, what the animal parts is what we want. So yeah. This is all useful information. So this, I quite like the resources tab. It's quite good. No complaints about that. I kind of wish I could set them to like auto hunt, because I'm just constantly having to tell them to hunt stuff, which feels a bit unnecessary. Like that. Why do I have to tell them to attack a gremlin? Is there a way to like auto defend stuff? So yeah, we'll move the spindle up there, and then we have enough for a teaching stone. So we'll get one in there, and a bookshelf here, as long as it doesn't block the way. Oh, I'm down smoke sticks for that. We have some smoker reed planters. Cool. And we have loads of students now as well, so that's good. You can get them teaching, get them taught, get them learnt, so we can send them off into the dungeons. I suppose we may as well send our level 2s out first. That kind of makes sense to me. We don't actually want to kill the level 1s, because it doesn't really matter who gets through unless you add them to the staff, I suppose. So, kind of makes sense to me. We should send the level 2s out first. Okay. It's getting a bit laggier. I don't know. Seems okay. There's definitely some lag. It's not as smooth as it was, but no, I do have a fairly large structure and more characters. Characters are usually the problem. I assume there's a bit of pathfinding and task prioritization that's tripping them up a bit. Okay, I need smoke stick. So I really hope these guys aren't just going to start learning way slower than the other ones. That's going to be counterproductive. There's a lot of them now, so probably need the space. Something's better than nothing. But yeah, maybe give this take a day or so. Oh, it's getting very late here. It's gonna. Come on, we've gone well over 4 hours now. My eyes are dying. Ugh. Well, fingers crossed we can knock this out in another 10 minutes. Oh, it's alright, Razor. I mean, you know, it's it feels more chill than only, because no expectations. Plus, I feel like I'm doing a lot less. I mean, at this point, I feel like we've entered a bit of a waiting game now, and there's kind of literally nothing I can do. I just need I need time to pass. I do kind of wish we could do time quicker. Right. Okay, so we got another level 1 done. So I've got 1, 2... So I have 4 level 1s and 2 level 2s ready. I think... No, because they all died last time. I'd really like another level 2 if I can. That level 1's almost done. That level 1's almost done. I think that's it. I think either Florian or Edric. I think probably Edric. Once he gets done, we can send him in. If we send in 3 level 2s to go up front, and then 4 level 1s as backup, then we should be fine, I think. I don't think we even need, like, healing potions and stuff. But yeah, okay, it looks like we're gonna have to wait for the next full day, which is rather annoying. Fog is advancing slowly as well. I don't know how much of an issue that is. Oh, you got D&D? Oh, nice. Cool, yeah. I have a D&D group now as well. But we're on a bit of a break for a while. 6 days. We've got 6 days. This game does play quite slowly, I feel. Maybe we could find a way to speed this up. There's a lot of waiting around. Time goes very slowly. Right. Yeah, as soon as Edric's done, I think Edric's next up, to be honest. We should manage it. I'm sure we can manage it. There's some more smokestacks. Smokesticks. Ah, yeah, we did get some more smokesticks. Awesome. Bookshelf. If I can get it in the right place, please. That's all. Right, come on. The sun dawns on our, what's hopefully the final day for this stream. And probably just go to bed thereafter. It's so flipping late. Jeez. I really want to see what happens when we unlock it. I'm hanging on desperately. Come on, please, Edric, get to class, sort yourself out. I suppose I could have redone the schedules to try and get more teaching time. Maybe. I don't know. The food situation seems fine though. No problem with that. Oh, we're summoning more people. Okay. Right, yeah, I promise you once we get to the next level, I will stop. And fingers crossed we'll be able to do that. Yeah, then I'll spend a couple of minutes just having a look at the new stuff we got, because we should get a load of cool new stuff. And yeah, then I'll go to bed. It's been fun, it's been a lot of fun. I really like this game. Don't know about replayability yet. That's an interesting question. I mean, we haven't got anywhere near beating it. And I suppose the other thing is, at this point, how creative can you be? I do wonder. You know, that is the great thing about Oni, is that it's got so much replayability and you can do building and you can do different stuff, cool stuff. This feels much more limited in how you can build, because you kind of have to build the rooms as is and that's kind of it. There's less flexibility in the machines. Right, come on Edric. Let's go. Just summarising my thoughts. Don't tell me he's had a break. Flipping day. Yeah, come on. Lovely. Right, Edric's done. So, now we have loads of them to send. Right, in main position, we'll send the level 3s, and then when those guys are out, or do we send a defender? I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do it that way. Right, we should smash this. I'm sure this is enough. I haven't sent them with any items, but I really don't think they need it. No. What did I send the first time? Did I send 3 level 3? I sent 3 level 3s and... Sorry, 3 level 2s and 3 level 1s. Yeah, anyway, we've got the level 2s up front now, so... These guys should smash it. Plus with a bit of defend on them as well. These guys are tanky. I'd probably hit like a truck as well. Lovely. Yeah, this should be a cakewalk. I mean, we managed to get 4 through last time, didn't we? Or was it 3? 3 through. To be fair, I could have done last time. I was just being a bit of an idiot. Yeah, this is a cakewalk. I mean, These three have almost done the whole thing by themselves. Looks like our level 1 guy is... he's dead. Oh no, Edric was one of our level 2 guys. Yes. This group of students is more than strong enough. It is Captain Marlowe, welcome in. You caught me just right at the end. But yeah, this is it's a new Klei published game. This is an early development build. We have to train magical children to fight these monsters and keep the fog away. Yeah, this is going to be a cakewalk. That's it. We only took 1 loss as well, so we could have done it with 4. Completely over-egged that after we failed the last one. Perfect. Right, yeah, you came with me just as we made a success there, so we can definitely send these guys off for that. That gives us 6 Wolfkin pages. We'll send them off. Thank you, Ghost Rider, for the continued sub. Appreciate you very much. Hello there. Right. So that means we can read from this Book of Dread, finally, right? Power through preparedness. The Oraculum can hold 5 additional... I don't even have an Oraculum. Ooh, that sounds good. Path of least resistance. Awesome. Okay, well, let's get this Book of Dread done. We still have more... we still have more students in hand. So that's good. But then we can get level 3. Well, let's have a look at level 3 and then I'm going to go to bed. Oh, this is going to take a while for them to 120 of these flipping things. Cool. Alright, let's hope ghosts, our ghost teacher can go through the night. Whilst everyone else sleeps. Fog is advancing, but we've reset the fog quite nicely, to be honest, so fog is not a problem right now, having done that successful trial. It was getting a bit close, but I mean, yeah, we're never at risk. Hey, come on. 60. I don't know if anyone else managed to reach level 3 tonight. All the other Klei ambassadors have been playing the game. Let's see. Okay, we're getting there, come on. This guy is just working through the night, which is perfect. Otherwise we would have to wait a whole flipping day, and that would have been bad. Here we go. Right. We made it to level 3. Wow, okay. So, have a quick look around. Oh my god. So the fog is miles away, although it's still 16 days. We have sculpstone vein minerals. We have sweet leaf trees. So they're just for wood, are they? So, okay. Metal deposit for iron. We have runewood trees for runewood. Don't know what that makes. Stone. Yeah. And unstable anemone. So that makes an anemone cell, which also does something else. Okay, so we got some cool stuff. So the fog was up to here before, and now, oh my god, it's so far away. So it's miles away. The caverns. So the route to the boss was that. This one was empty. So I'm guessing the route is now to here. The boss will be in there. But yeah, that's it. I suppose the other thing, our research tree is now unlocked, although... Okay, in order to do these, we're going to need Wolfkin pages, which... Oh my god. This feels a bit like a pyramid scheme. Because to do the Wolfkin page, or like an idle clicker progression, in order to do the Wolfkin pages, we're going to have to beat the tier 2 boss repeatedly. So we only got 6 pages total. We needed 2 to unlock it. What we got in Fire classes. Ooh. My concern with all of this is the time. If the time to do stuff is increasing, it's going to get worse. Support column. Okay, cool. Zephyr mechanisms. We've got some more planters. Eldritch portal. So you can teach specific things. I don't know how that interacts with stuff. Fountain of knowledge. I mean, that sounds strong. Tree of wisdom. So nature. So we can teach the specific skills, but I've got no idea how that works. It's large spice rack. Got some food things down here. Probably some better food. We might want to just go to that instead. Chalkboard. Oh, we've got advanced classrooms. Okay, so I think the advanced classrooms really should speed us up with that. We will have a look at the room overlay. We now have a common room. This is a new room. So plus 10 sanity to sleepers and diners. So this is a mixed room, I suppose. Private dining. So this is now we're introducing luxury. We'd have some luxury as well as a dining room. I don't know if it's necessary or just nice. So there's a fine kitchen and a wood cuttery. Okay, interesting. Rec room. We've got a painting studio. The morgue is the same. Storage is the same. Classroom. Right, we've got the advanced classroom. So I think this is what's kind of counteracting the time take, because we should be able to train them much quicker. So for this we need 2 bookshelves and a chalkboard, and 1 specific teaching station. I see. So if we specialise the teaching, we can do it much quicker. So I see. Yeah. So the core loop of this is that you unlock level 2 and then you can train up level 1s much quicker and repeat the level 1 boss to get research at the level 2 tier. And then we've now beaten the level 2 boss, so we're up to level 3. Then we need to keep beating the level 2 boss to get the research. And then that will speed us up. But I think teaching is kind of the limiting factor here. So yeah, better classrooms, definitely a good idea. More students is definitely a better idea. I think that's the key really, because the kind of the resource gathering becomes fairly straightforward. I think I have more than enough teachers to gather everything. It's more about how many students can we train quickly, because getting them through the dungeons is really the output at this point. Teachers are more important early on, but the students are more important here. The other thing I wanted to quickly check was the wands. Oh, we go in the wand designer. So we now have, oh my god, we have tier 3 and tier 4. Somehow we've unlocked more. Funky. We seem to have a 25, 26 tier 4 one. I don't know if it's going to take ages to train or something. But yeah, okay. So I mean, the core gameplay loop, it seems pretty cool. I'm tempted to think maybe a little bit repetitive at this point, but I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun playing it, so I've got no complaints on that front. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. This is the base as we built it, a nice square regular thing in good style. But yeah, that's been it. So I think I'm gonna call that a day there. Hopefully you enjoyed this very much. I don't know when we're gonna stream it again, or we'll have to have a look. But yeah, let me know what you think, and thank you very much for watching.